Testing 1, 2, how are we doing the BTS?
Thank you.
How are we doing the BTS? We good? Testing 1, 2. We good? Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. BTS is good, thank you. Park that 757, yeah. Right there. No, they were right there. All right. BTS is good. I think we're good. Start here in a second. By the way, we just had the Korean Air new livery 777 here. All right. Just double check everything. Here at SFO, Korean Air 777-300ER in the newer livery. Oh yeah, the sounds are going to be great here today. Also have a United 757-200 over here on the taxiway. More than likely we'll head over to 1 right for a takeoff. Flight heading to Newark, flight 2259, a 29-year-old 757-200. Let's make it official.
Departure United 1697.
And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful San Francisco. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, and you're watching Airline Videos live here at SFO for day 1 of 2 here on Wednesday, May 21st, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park. All right, the action, the airport already heating up. Glad you guys are joining me here today. All right, good to see you. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. I was just showing you guys Korean Air 777-300ER in the newer livery coming in from Seoul. Heading over there to the international terminal. Of course, we'll be heading back either to the 1s or the 2 8s later in today's broadcast. I do have Alaska Airlines Flight 434 heading to Dulles, 737-900 ER, lined up on runway 1 right.
RNF 6, you'll pick up 1 left standing.
Readjust the audio here. Testing 1 at 2, 1 at 2. Sounds a little bit better. And here in the tower.
Copy over North Alcatraz, with the
The Netherlands picks one of our great mods with the $2 super chest. Welcome back to SFO. It looks like a nice day. It's a beautiful day. Thank you, Jerry. Still working on the ATC. All right, I think we got it. You clamp that on. It's gonna have to go up. United A321 Neo lined up on runway one rights. Let's head back to the 28s.
Hold short runway 28 left. Short 28 left, over 20.
Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have United Dreamliner also heading out to the 28s.
2258, turn you one right, line up away. Runway 1 right, 2258. 958 heavy, turn left on Tango, contact ground 124.2 knots.
So back to the A321 Neo, now rolling down to one right.
Turn you one left, line up away, transfer land west.
01 left, United 565.
Okay, so that's slow time. I will head going after southwest, I'm pretty sure. I'll let you know if that changes. Back to the tower. Traffic will hold in position on Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. Foxtrot, put across 1 left, 1 right, 55 left.
Set to the, I almost had a double landing on the 28s. Alright, I'm gonna have to work on the ATC unit again. It seems to be popping.
Have a good one. Yeah, that's 7960. You plan to go after this company? 92 heavy, visual, 28 left, good morning. 92 heavy, some tower 2, good morning, change 2, runway 28 right, runway 28 right, clear plan your number 1. Plan 28 right, United 92 heavy. Everything send traffic to Department Midfield is at CNOM. Heavy runway 28 left full length, line up and wait, traffic to Department Midfield off parallel.
Line.
Traffic will hold on runway 28 left, runway 1 left, 30 take up, traffic off parallel will turn away. South 258, traffic will hold on runway 28 left, traffic off parallel turn away on at runway 1 right, take up. That's around 1 right, 728. United 1008 on Quebec, crossing 3 left, traffic will hold on position, contact ground plane with you.
There's only so much I can do.
078 on Eagle, crossing 3 left, contact ground 12425, traffic will hold on position. Left over. I'll have you going after Camber now. Okay, 6509, keep going, runway 1 right, take up, that's holding up 28 up, that's 2 out, 3 right. That's 2258, contact on Cat Park, have a good one. Push Park, 2258, good. Yeah, 2259, runway 1 right, line of wait, that's the land and depart west. Station 3, contact on Cat Park, have a good day. Right, clear to land, United 1401. So 117 Kilo Golf, Tower, and 28 right to land, traffic will depart north. Clear to land, 28 right, 117 Kilo Golf. And 35 heavy traffic departing north, traffic on a 10 mile final to 737, and 28 left line of the way. Left on the point, 35. Unit 892, heavy down to Quebec, hold short, runway 28 left.
Down to Quebec, hold short, straight left, United
2259, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 out, 28 right. Clear for takeoff 1 right, United 22. 6509, contact on Cat Park, have a good one. Visual to 3891,
flight to Newark now rolling down to 1 right. The 737 going to be going around. It was heading to runway 28 right. Of course, the 757 are still rolling down to 1 right.
At 2356, I'm turning 1 right, line of weight, traffic will land west. Runway 1 right, line of weight, yeah, 1401, turn left, heading 260, maintain 3,100. Heading 260, and that was 3,100. Yeah, 1401, left, correct, then constantly service to heavy departure zero. Okay, constantly service to line of 3,100, exit, zero, then 14. And 2259, contact on Cat Park today. Unit 35, heavy traffic will hold on the intersection runways, arm have gunner, wind calm, runway 28 left, quick pick up. Hard have gunner,
28 left, where we're heading next, United 777. This flight heading to Osaka, Japan. Flight 35 at 777 at 200 ER.
At 1401, contact park to 135.1, we'll talk to you soon. 35-1, United 14-1. United 1777 heavy, over the bridge, visual 3 right. At 1777 heavy, comes to tower, traffic will depart north, wind 010 at 3, runway 28 right to land, do not overtake the 73, heading to left with parallel. Third land, don't overtake the 73, 28 right, United 1777 heavy. Hello, Tower Delta 977 is with you on the visual to ASAP. Delta 977, Tower, hello. Mike Truman to the heavy Dreamliner over the bridge for the parallel, wind 010 at 3, running 2 left, line, travel to fire north. Dreamliner 28 left, we got the traffic.
Still got a buzz in the ATC. I could sit here for hours on end before the show starts and everything looks and sounds great. The second you hit that live button, it all just falls apart. Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. This is good to see you, Kevin. Try extending an antenna a little bit more. Still working on that ATC. Thank you so much, Robert, for your awesome support there. Janice with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. And Network back with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Do it for potential drag race on the ones. On one left, a flight heading to San Diego. United Airlines flight 1179, a 737-800. There on the right, flight heading to New Orleans. United Airlines flight 2356, a 737 MAX 9.
Yeah, 3891, Russian Delta or Kilo, contact ground, we'll see ya. Delta or Kilo, go to ground, 3891, we'll see ya. Yeah, 2356, traffic will turn away off parallel, RNAV tie-dye, wind 010 at 4, runway 1 right, quick takeoff. Left side, quick up, 1 right, left 79, touchdown, parallel, and away, RNAV 6, 010 at 4, runway 1 left, quick takeoff.
Flight heading to New Orleans, now rolling down to 1 right.
Hello,
Canadian geese. Honk, honk, back to you. Oh, jeez. Getting attacked. Not the Canadian geese. Honk, honk. Yeah. Honk, honk. Good to see you guys. You know, the birds here always put me in a great mood.
Yeah, 2356, traffic on Empire Traffic, good luck. Park today at point.
Next, Ravelon 28 left. Delta Airlines flight 977 coming from Boston. It's an A321 at NEO.
Good morning, traffic start north, swing 350 at 3, runway 3 right, good back.
All right, I don't know what I could do with that buzz. Let's continue to work on it. Bear with me.
Sub 977, left echo, ground 12425, have a good day. United, visual 28 left over the bridge. Yeah, 1777 heavy. Do you have room for length to cross over there on Bravo? Yeah, 1777 heavy, cross 3 left, and pass the ground with you.
It's United A319 at touching down on runway 28 right. Flight coming in. Actually, looks like the diverting is heading to Well, I don't know what flight radar is saying. It's saying it was diverting to Sacramento, SFO to SFO, United Airlines flight 3824. This flight heading to San Diego, Alaska Skywest flight 3479. It's an E175LR.
United 626, I'm Air Travel will depart north, 0.3503, runway 28 left to the right. Very well, we're live, United.
757 chip. With a $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chips. As I guess if you're hung out at the Bayfront for several days or months, you could catch the arrival departure of a 757. Yeah, we see just as many 757s here than we do at LAX. A couple more landings happening over on the 28s.
Contact our departure today. Contact our departure today. Departure American Lovely Day today.
And a breeze, Airbus A220-300 touching down to 28 right. A couple of takeoffs about to happen on the ones, including the United A319. They're on one right. This flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee. United Airlines flight 495. The Delta flight heading to LAX at the 737-900ER. Heading to LAX, rolling down to one left.
One left, Scala 6001. Yeah, 1401, successful departure north, wind 3603, wind 28 left to the right. And 1401, inbound, 28 left, 0. Yeah, 1401, from tower, traffic will depart north, wind 3603, runway 28 left to the right. 28 left, leaving at 1401. 215, from tower, traffic will depart north.
Looks like we have a United 777 heading over to the ones.
United 495, contact on departure, have a great day. United 495.
This flight heading to Denver, United Airlines flight 1374. It's a 30-year-old 777-200.
United 354, Center, traffic will depart north, wind 3603, runway 28 right, to the right.
Ron Noble for the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron. Says Kevin and crew, can't believe I've been a part of a great group of people around the world for 4 years. I'm glad I took this flight. Well, we're glad that you are on board this flight, Ron. Thank you so much. All right, slowly but surely, I'm going to get all the audio perfect. And a legend Chain with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Chain says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Sorry about all the issues here in the first part of the show. I think we're slowly but surely getting through them. So here I thought T-Mobile was going to be okay with us here today. Apparently not. Now we're on our last ditch effort, which is AT&T, which I think is going to be pretty steady here. So we've gone through Starlink. That's a no. X, Verizon, T-Mobile, which I thought was going to save the day, now we're down to AT&T. I believe there's a tower down here at SFO because we were not having this many issues, certainly with Verizon a few months ago. Last time we were here about a month ago, we did our Sunday show, and boy, it was just a complete disaster in terms of internet. And that was the reason why I did purchase the Starlink, thinking it would save the day, and it was better than LAX. I will say that. It was better than LAX in terms of what we were getting, but it wasn't stable enough to hold the show here today. So I pulled the cord on Starlink, and I think it's going back. It's going back. Put back in the box. We'll be heading back.
It was going to be a little bit too close with the departure northbound. It turns out that it would have worked, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, 1614 on Delta, cross me straight up, time to ground take today.
Again, this flight heading into Denver, 30-year-old at 777-200, lined up there on one right.
1374, on the pass. 1515, left echo, hold short, runway 28 back.
Potential double landing on the 28s happening next. Let's head back to the 28s. The shot we always like to see.
San Francisco Tower, American 179 on the FMS bridge, visual 28 right. American 179 from air traffic will depart north, wind 3603, runway 28 right, for the way. For the way and 28 right, American 179. At 1374 heavy, contact north out of March, good day. At 1374, good day.
Flight to San Diego, still sitting there. Maybe a little bit. We do have United Airlines Flight 2650 heading to Dulles, 737 at max 9. Next takeoff on runway 1 right.
I'm sorry, clear for takeoff United 2650. 7215, crossing straight up to Echo, contact ground 12425, good day. Oh, I'm sorry, 118, they just closed that one. Cross 28 left at Echo, 218, jump to 250. 36, long tango, crossing straight up, contact ground 8, good day. Tango crossing. Heavy 7 tower, traffic will depart north, wind 360 at 3, runway 28 right, switch right. 7202 heavy, coordinates, right.
Let's head to our next arrival back on the 28s.
Runway 1 right, JetBlue 378. 2650, contact non-kind park, that's great day. Park United 2650. 62, 62, 10, certainly one left line to wait, try to land 1. 1 left on Runway, go 6260. Strip 378, traffic on parallel runway on F tide.
Canadian geese are still sitting here looking at me.
Left tide for runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 378.
Yeah.
Will
you looking at?
Runway on F6, then cross runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. On F6, 1 left, clear for takeoff, go 6260.
RG Enterprises with the super chat. Thank you so much. Says you missed the first commercial A330neo yesterday at LEX with TAP first to fly livery, but tomorrow SFO will have another special livery from TAP. Special livery from TAP already. Wow. Flying to JetBlue next week to New York City.
In the right turn, contact for departure, green day.
All right, back to the ones.
Descent to the tower, southwest 3501, F1 bridge is right behind the heavy.
By the way, that JetBlue flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, flight 378. Detroit, Michigan, that 737-900ER with Delta, flight 2878. On the left-hand side, United Airlines, flight 1881, heading to Cabo in a 737-800.
Parallel away out at tie-dye, wind 010 at 4, runway 1 right, clear to take off. We're at 5 right, clear to take off 1 right, Kitty, 81, traffic off parallel away on F6, runway 1 left, clear to take off. Take off on F6.
Off the ones.
Delta 2878, contact on departure,
Let's head back to the 28s. United 777.
At 81, contact on departure today. At 81, contact. On F side, wind 010 at 4, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. What do I, clear for takeoff, Air Canada.
Air Canada, line up 1 right.
Runway 1 right, line up away.
Runway 1 right, line up away.
Air 1703 heavy on Tango, cross runway 2 left, contact ground page today.
By the way, that 777 arriving on 28 right, coming in from Dulles.
Heavy the traffic on Genoa waiting for you, contact ground 120. Circuit Air, Canada, thank you. And hello, Tower, Delta 785 Heavy, short to you.
That was Air Canada heading to Montreal. Air Canada flight 762 on a 737 at max 8.
Okay, clear lane, runway 28 right for Delta 785 Heavy, thank you.
I do have Singapore Airlines flight 31 heading to Singapore, A350-900. We'll be heading more than likely to the 28s, as well as United Airlines flight 837 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER, also starting its taxi, and more than likely will head to the 28s as well. For you guys. I'm trying to balance everything. We've got a backup audio board that hasn't been out in the field, and so I'm just trying to adjust the levels. Of course, we ordered a new audio board, and of course, FedEx didn't deliver it on time, so we had to leave it back in LA. So I'll get the audio perfect here. Point. Louder! Patrick says louder. I don't know, any louder. You guys in Southern California might think it's an earthquake. Flight lined up on one right. United Airlines flight 488 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, 737 at max 8. Do have KLM flight 132 coming up from Amsterdam at 787-10 Dreamliner. 3 minutes out, we'll be arriving on 28 left. Singapore, the A350-900, more than likely heading out to the 28s. I know you love jet noise. I love it just as much. Actually, I moved closer to the ones here today so we could get even louder.
Heading cross runway 1 right as well, hold short runway 28 left, time runway 28 right. Cross runway 01 right and hold short of runway.
Singapore going to be crossing over the ones, heading to the 28s. We do have a Delta 767 300ER approaching the 28 rights. Flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 34-year-old 767 300ER. That is the next arrival. 28 right should be followed by KLM. The Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. Back. KLM next arrival 28 left. So we got those two heavies heading out to the 28s, including the Singapore A350, as well as that United 777-300ER. That one heading to Tokyo Narita. This E-Jet now finally heading to San Diego, ahead to the ones. And this is Alaska Sky West, flight heading to San Diego. Flight 3479.
649, 7 tower, step for the first one, 1030 runway 28 left, good line.
Thanks, guys. I must not look approachable today. Everyone's like, that poor Kevin. He's trying to do 5 things at once. Did they at least get stickers? Oh, they are coming back. Okay. Potential double landing on the 28s. On the left-hand side, SkyWest Airlines flight 5649 coming in from San Luis Obispo on the CRJ-200LR. On the right-hand side, an A319 coming in from Austin, Texas, United Airlines flight 1668.
Down at Delta, hold short runway 28 left. Delta, hold short, 28 left. Set 4733, ground plane to CF.
I'm looking at that potential double landing. I don't think it's going to pan out, at least this time.
November 4010 Alpha Tower, identified in the class level airspace, maintain VFR at or below 2000, keep highway 1 off your right hand side, under radar contact mile southeast of San Carlos. Alpha, that's correct, and at or below 2000. Square 3479, just a couple more minutes to your flow, travel to land west, you can back to your right, runway 1 left, minus away. 1 left, minus away, back to 3479, Singapore 31 heavy, flow all the way up to hold short, runway 28 left, I'm going to keep you moving in just a minute.
Roger, taxi forward, hold short, runway 28 left.
We do have Air France flight 84 coming up from Paris, France. The 777-300ER now just 31 minutes away.
Singapore 31 heavy, cross runway 28 left, approach end, runway 28 right, 9 up await, traffic's on a 10-mile final for that runway.
All right, Singapore up first for takeoff.
Rodeo 9927, Faircross, insurance heavy, 350 will hold a position, wind calm, runway 28 right to land. Unit 1668 on Echo, hold short, runway 28 left. Alpha 2952.
Be followed by that United 777-300ER, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita.
Wind calm, runway 28 left for delay. 28 left, currently, 2952. 5649, left turn at Tango, contact ground 1 make a day.
Looks like it's heading over there to 28 right.
Singapore 31 heavy traffic now on an 8-mile final traffic. Hold on the intersection runway. RNAV Donner, runway 28 right. Switch takeoff.
Do have an arrival on 28 left.
Take from West 1508, clear line. West 1508, runway 28 left, clear left. Clear line, thanks, West 1508.
Singapore now rolling down to 8 right. Honka, honka, honka.
Echogram 1 today. 1 today, West 59. 785, everything for your Jason Trust, taking a field on Tango Cross, straight left, ground today. Okay, on Tango Cross, straight left, and ground on the other side, Delta 785, heavy, have a great day. Clear 3479, on take running 1 left, take that. 1 left, clear for takeoff, thanks for the help, Clear 3479. Just 668, right? 668, on Paris, Capital Department, Fox, 10303, make sure you're ready for that. Okay, right, good on.
KLM and Dreamliner now heading over to the international terminal. Next, Raveland 28 left, Southwest Airlines flight 2952 coming up from San Diego as 737-700. Baker Aviation Cessna 28 right. Delta 757 lining up for runway 1 right.
3479, contact North Departure today. Departure today, 3479. 30992, Echo Scan, otherwise Delta is ground plane, see ya.
This flight heading to JFK, Delta Airlines flight 668 to 25-year-old 757-200, originally delivered to TWA. Well, I spent a lot of time here at SFO back in those TWA days. There in the distance, KLM heading over there to the international terminal. At United, 777 at 300 the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 837, it's still waiting. Takeoff over there on the 28s. Moved a little bit closer to the ones to get you a little closer shots. Of course, the audio just as good. If you guys remember the last time we were here, there was a big sign that was in our way. We're actually right next to that sign. So a little bit closer to the ones for you here.
Oh, 1 job, we're just looking at that. We are familiar. Okay, 1 0, thanks. And it is active right now. Contact NorCal Park on 135.1, OPM. 135.1 NorCal, thanks for 10 Alpha. Yeah, 837, heavy runway 28 left, line of wave, trust the Cardinal.
Line of 10 left, 9.
It's also a Delta 737-900ER heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 317. It will be next in line for runway 1 right.
all the way down to Delta 1 Kilo, contact ground plane clear. Delta 1 Kilo, down plane. Delta 668 Delta, traffic will hold on the intersection runway, RNAV tie-dye, wind 360 at 4, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV tie-dye, clear for takeoff, 1 right, Delta 668.
Cleared for takeoff, this Delta 757.
Runway 1 right, not to wait. Not to wait, 1 right, Delta 350.
Tokyo Narita, United 777 at 300 ER, now rolling down 28 left. Georgia already lined up there on 1 right. It's a Delta 737 900 ER. It's like 317. We do have a United 777 at 300 ER heading to Newark, flight 2209, heading over here to the ones as well. Still doing on that audio. In my headset, it sounds like it's really loud. Lined up there on 1 right. It's American A321neo heading to Philadelphia, flight 2500. You guys like it? All right. I won't touch the audio then. Maybe my headset's just being ultra sensitive here today. Can't wait for that United 777 at 300 ER heading to Newark, flight 2209. It's a 7-year-old 777. We'll be lining up. Runway 1 right next. It looks like it's, I don't know. Is it going to one right? I think it is. Just hanging out there behind the trees. Always looking out for those double landings on the 2.8s. Potential double landings coming up. Again, this 777 at 300 ER flight heading to Newark should be heading over here to runway 1 right. Potential double landings on the 2.8s. On the left side, United Express, SkyWest flight 5753 coming in from Phoenix, and E175 on the right-hand side. Frontier, Pike the Otter livery flight 3019 coming in from Vegas, and A320 be the second arrivals heading to the 2.8s as we wait for this United 777 at 300 ER.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but they pushed your wheels up time back quite a bit. Wheels up at 2005 Zulu. Time now 1902. If you want to try to negotiate something better, the best way is to go through your company.
Understand, United 2209. Thanks for the update, sir. We will get in touch with dispatcher.
Wow, okay. Must be my headphones.
You still have 10 minutes for your time, but that United's not going anywhere for a while.
I just asked Allison, how's the audio? She said, I like it even louder. It sounds extremely loud in my headset. So if you guys are enjoying it, then I'm enjoying it. I just want to make sure I don't go back and watch the replay and go, oh my gosh, that audio is out of control.
Right, right, 3019, thanks.
How are you, United 2209? Is it okay if we shut down here?
209, heavy approved.
Roger, we'll shut them down.
All right, so we got this JetBlue A321 heading to JFK. I'll head back to the 2.8s Avianca, touching down on 2.8 left.
It'll be taxiing on runway 1 right, double short of your runway. Yeah, 795 traffic on runway 1 right, taxi only. Southwest 1477 pounds, under 3 minutes, 8 pounds.
No worries, we'll be ready to go for Southwest 1477.
This is the 2.8 right arrival.
216 to Golf, Lima, light, short of runway 1 right, and then if you have numbers to light, that's great, otherwise expect taxi 1 is your turn.
Golf, sort of light at 1 right, or sort of 1 right on light, correct?
Yeah, you got it, on 562, contact ground.
Ground, that got light.
City 8910 Tower 1340.
So the bearer brand news, I think it was that JetBlue flight, the one heading to JFK, flight 216. Still not that United flight heading to Newark. Still hanging out over here.
Go 248 San Francisco Tower, traffic will hold on runway 1, wind calm, runway 0 right to land. Southwest 1477, traffic land
And we'll officially take it to the top of the hour. And it is officially afternoon here in the beautiful San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, May 21st. 2025, and I am your plane jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Yeah, I've had some ups and downs with some internet here today, but I think we're fairly steady right now as we continue on. Thanks you guys. There's no double landing on the E-Jets and that Frontier flight as this JetBlue flight hangs out on taxiway Lima.
Go 6753, turn left anywhere kilo or primary, contact ground. Left kilo or primary. Yeah, 795, cross runway straight left, contact ground today. Alaska 835, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, long wait, traffic to land runway 28.
Flow time issues with the JetBlue flight.
Southwest 1477, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Southwest 1477. Frontier flight 3019, turn left through the crest and hold short runway straight left. Turn and hold short straight back, 3019.
Ones already lined up. They're on 1 right. Alaska Airlines flight 835 headed to Portland, a 737 at 900 ER. Air France, the 777 at 300 ER, coming from Paris, flight 84, just 10 minutes out, will be arriving on, it looks like 28 left.
Southwest 1477, contact over departure, good day. Thank you, departure, Southwest 1477. Down to 256 San Francisco Tower, wind 3505, traffic holding on runway 1, runway 28 right, middle lane. Right. JetBlue 1216, or 216, thanks. Southwest 3089, left there, contact ground. Left ground, 1216. Frontier flight 3019, cross runway 2, contact ground. On 3 left, contact ground, flight 3019.
Just keep the jet moving. Everyone inside won't have any idea.
Alaska 835, 1350 at 5, runway 1 right, just takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Alaska 835.
All right, the flight to Portland cleared for takeoff 1 right. There on the left, a flight heading to Phoenix. American Airlines flight 3018 at 737 at MAX 8.
San Francisco Tower, traffic is holding runway 1, wind 3505, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Straight left, clear to land, so 3367.
Tower, global, 554 off Gulf.
Again, this flight heading to Portland. Should be banking to the right.
San Francisco Tower, wind 3505, traffic holds runway 1, runway 28 right, clear to land. Runway 28 right, 554 off. Alaska 835, contact on departure, good day.
Departure, Alaska 835, get it.
JetBlue flight still over there on the taxiway.
United 2170, turn left there, contact ground today.
Speaking of this flight heading to JFK, we'll be heading to JFK next week. Yes, next week. May 28th and the 29th, a week from today, Wednesday. We'll be broadcasting live from the TWA Hotel And then broadcasting for the second day on Thursday, May 29th. Join us next week for JFK right here on Airline Videos Live.
Triple 216 bit. Radio's a little weak. Sounds like the mic might be transmitting the wrong mic.
Of course, we're just getting started here at SFO. First of 2 days here in beautiful San Francisco. Beautiful weather. That flight to Newark still sitting over there. It's a 777 at 300ER with United.
Okay, this Triple 216, runway 1 right, line of weight from Mike.
377 Pete with a $7.77 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Says the engine spool up on runway 1 right is just too cool sounding. Any way to enhance it with a parabolic dish, mic, or something? You mean it's not good enough now already, Pete?
American 3018 with 3307, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 3018. Just at 256, turn right at Kilo,
Got the flight heading to JFK now, possibly heading back to the ones as it crosses over 1 left, or 1 right. That flight to Phoenix, American, now rolling down 1 left. Possible double landings on the 28s. We'll head back to the 28s as the JetBlue flights lines up on 1 right.
American 3018, contact for the bird. Good day. Good day, American 30.
Ejana on the 28 left. Corporate jets on the 28 right.
Foreign France 84 Mike, good afternoon, established to exit. Foreign 84 Mike, Heavy San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, wind 290.11, runway 2 left, clear to land. JetBlue 216, runway 1 right.
Jed 0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Appreciate that awesome support.
Global 4 Alpha Golf, and ready Kilo, taxi ground gate Charlie, frequency, good day. Kilo, contact number parts, good. For parts, double.
Still got that 777 over here.
So 3347, Central Visual Taylor.
3347, San Francisco Tower, runway 2 left. Go to land, caution, right, Carol's calling a heavy 777, and there's another one on a 6-mile column to the parallel.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, and copy, sir, 3347.
contact northbound approach 135.1.
Unstable approach. Air France, the 777 at 300 ER coming in from Paris. Next arrival at 28 left.
Flare 1847, San Francisco Tower, traffic lands runway 28, runway 1 right, halfway.
Halfway 1 right, Flare 1847.
Another heavy up next for runway 28 right.
Air France 84 Mike Heavy, turn left to Tango, contact ground today.
Visual 285.
Port 669, San Francisco Tower, traffic holding runway 1, wind 280 at 12, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Good land, 28 left, quarter 669.
Tower Delta 669, heavy, visual 28 right. Delta 669, heavy Delta, San Francisco Tower, caution, similar kind of call sign, Porter 669 is also on frequency, off your left, runway 2 right, clear to land. Understand it's 28 right, clear. 669 Porter, use caution, similar kind of call sign, Delta 669, heavy also on frequency.
Quarter 669, check.
Flare lined up, 1 right.
Yeah, 2358 heavy, turn left, go back, hold short, runway 2 left.
2 left, short. Check.
Mexico 668, San Francisco Tower, caution away, carry wheels, heavy 767, 4 mile south, parallel.
Flight heading to Vancouver, flight Airlines like 1847. On the Pan Airways Flight 7 heading back to Tokyo.
Clear 1847 traffic approach.
That's up Delta Airline Flight 669 coming in from JFK, 767 to 300 ER. Heading to the 28s as well as Porter of the E2.
Yeah, with 3347, cross direct with contact ground today. Cross direct with contact ground, level 324.
Back to the 28s.
24 with you, bridge visual to 28 right.
American 1524, San Francisco Tower, wind 28012, caution by clear on 7767, short final, runway 2 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, American, 1524.
Got Porter at the E2 coming in from Toronto, lined up for 28 left. The Delta 767 lined up for 28 right.
Flyer 1847, contact with the emergency today. Porter 669 Porter, if you want a shorter taxi, you can turn left on the runway. runway there, otherwise echo.
Okay, we'll take the runway quarter 669.
Yeah, 2350, heavy cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Wind is starting to pick up here.
Quarter 669, you can just track the southbound, contact ground, I'll play right X, take it in.
Southbound and over to ground, quarter 669.
Delta 669 heavy, Delta, turn left echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground, good day. Left side echo, clear to cross 28 left and over to ground, Delta 669 heavy.
Lufthansa Flight 454 coming up from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 12 minutes out. Should be flying directly above us here. You see it? You see it? Oh, there it is. Oh gosh, the camera's never gonna find that. It's a little hazy up there today.
6413 San Francisco Tower, West 28013, runway 28 left, clear to land.
I can't even see it.
Start up the 902 with 7 mile visual, 28 left.
So 950 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left,
There
clear
it
to
is.
land.
Let's try it at least. Here.
28 left, clear to land, Delta 902.
South American, 2428 outside Jenny for 28 right. American 2428 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 right, 2428.
There she is. Potential double landing on the 28s coming up next. On the left, Delta Airlines Flight 902 coming up from Salt Lake City in A321. On the right-hand side, American Airlines Flight 1524 coming up from Philadelphia in A321neo. So it's a little race between the A321s, A321neos on the 28s coming up next. Hopefully as the afternoon moves on, it becomes a little less hazy. It's a little hazy. All right, let's go back to the 28s. It's the battle of the A321s. A321 there with Delta heading to 28 left. The A321neo heading to 28 right.
Hold what's that? You're on transferring on San Francisco Tower frequency. Go back to previous time frequency.
Really picked up here. Double landing coming up next. American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6413 coming up from LAX. Nietzsche on the left. On the right, American Airlines Flight 2428 coming up from Charlotte. A321 is actually darting ahead. ANA, the 777-300ER ones. That flight heading to Newark. Also have EVA Air. Well. Arriving on the 28 left.
33 outside of Duet on visual to 28 left.
Complete 33 tower traffic holding over phone number 3 left, clear land.
Clear land,
heading to, I don't know where it's coming from. Maybe heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321 with American. Is that Mr. E?
One right, clear for takeoff, American 1996. American 1996.
So yeah, all right. On the Pond Airways, ANA 777 to 300 ER. Of course, we don't see these at LAX. We used to. Crossing over the ones, heading to the 2A. Round.
Heavy 747 ahead, tail left to the parallel. Heavy 777 will park parallel, demonstrate exit wind.
Got that left onto Queen, heading to 28 right. At least it's not a cold wind, very windy. It's a beautiful day. High of 70. Guys are just successful. That will be going back in the box, being sent back. We give it a try. Unsuccessful. Worked fairly decent in the car driving up here yesterday. Not 100% perfect, but decent. For show, so we gave it a try, but it will be heading it back. 7478 Intercontinental. Lined up for runway 28 left.
Runway 28 left, more traffic on 9 mile final airbag. Airbag Vietnam is 28 left on your phone.
Alright, ANA lined up. 8 left. I need a satellite truck. So we went to T-Mobile, and then it just tanked. So now we're at the AT&T, and the AT&T seems to be steady and then tanks once in a great while. 2 months ago when I was out here, so I don't know. Operated by SkyWest heading to Reno, Nevada. It's an E-175. Doing that EVA Air Flight 7 heading to Taipei at 777 at 300 yards. Down there in the distance. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because I've been coming here to SFO, for the last almost 4 years. And AT&T seemed to work back in the day. And then all of a sudden, I came up here with Verizon and Verizon's not working. Even heading it to the 2.8s. So I honestly believe it was the last time we were here, which was a Saturday and Sunday with Rudy. Saturday was fairly steady, and then so something tells me that a tower or something went down over that weekend. Cessna Citation XLS Plus.
Hold short of runway 1 right. Foxtrot 1, runway 1 next to runway 1 right.
DF Air Premia Flight 111, coming from Seoul, 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. We'll be arriving on runway 28 left. Premia heading to 28 left is Eva, the triple. continues its out to the 28s. James with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. This call for Verizon and tell them about the tower issue not working. Issues out here as well. Someone told me Sal actually went and bought the Starlink as well. You know, Sal, don't open the box, just send it back. Ain't gonna work for you, sadly, out here at SFO, if you're watching. I think your best bet is AT&T. 2 months ago, not even a hit.
Caution for the heading to American 2423.
I remember when we were having issues with T-Mobile back at LAX, I actually talked to someone at T-Mobile and they found out that there actually was a cell tower that was there to fix the tower, and I believe that tower was pretty close to the In-N-Out Burger. Not quite sure if they ever got it fixed or not, but with T-Mobile back at LAX, and with that call, they actually did find that there was a tower that was vandalized.
367 out of 1,105.
That's 367 sounds great. Try 135.1.
Do we have a vandalized tower here at Bayfront Park? Breeze Airways Flight 237 heading to Richmond, and Airbus A220-300, brand new, just delivered in February. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 737 coming in from Doha, A350-1000.
Traffic holding on runway 28, runway 1 right. Take off. Right, just staying on line. Grab this, put the system up there, that goes next to that,
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 left, flight heading back to Taipei, flight 7.
Confirm clear land. 2422 affirmative. Clear land 28 right, American 2423.
Neo lining up, runway 1 right, heading to Seattle, flight 1744. Actually, it's an A320, not an A321. ended up in the bay. It's fine, I don't need it. Will we hear bye bye Betty here today? Phoenix Pete's with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Starlocks start to fly into Phoenix to Taipei, February 2026. Who knew there was a demand? Laugh out loud. Actually, there's a pretty big demand. A lot of factories opening up there in Phoenix.
One left line up awake for Delta.
Of course, Starlock's heading second. We're working out the details. We should be there for airside access once again, giving you guys, we should be live for Starlock's heading area. Now let's head back to the 28s. Kevin needs to learn, do not put the camera directly to your right. I'm going to readjust those mics. At max 8s, about to touch down to a left.
Go 56, 46, 56, from my straight left, go ahead.
Send back to the ones here. We will be back here for day 2 of SFO on Thursday. We'll be back for the big Sunday show back in Los Angeles. Then next week, this is Delta Airlines Flight 2078 heading to Minneapolis, A321. Air New Zealand Flight 8 coming up from Auckland, essentially 737 coming up from Doha, A350 1000. So, with the $2 super chat, thanks so much, Sal. Says, hi Kevin, moving back to Boston wearing my AVL shirt. Well, best of luck on your move. AVL merch.
2078, on my one right, 7.5,
2078. This is a 6-year-old A321 lined up runway 1 right.
About 30 seconds, your top left.
Doing that Air New Zealand 787. Back to a left, Air New Zealand 787-9 Dreamliner. Anybody knew it was going to be this windy here today? It's a big queue out there.
Another white plane. We're 2209.
Down there on runway 28 left.
Southwest 3561 with 280 at 20, runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, Southwest 3961.
I got that United 777. Finally lining up.
Missouri 85 Quebec Heavy, turn left on Delta, contact now.
Flight 2209. We also have a Turkish flight 290 heading to once. Just after 1 p.m. here in a very windy, all of a sudden it got really windy here at SFO Airport Action here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, May 25. If we don't get blown away here at Bayfront Park, boy, it is a windy afternoon here. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. a lot of action here on the ones as well as the 2.8s. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. Subscribe if you're Cathay Pacific Flight 879 heading back to Hong Kong. A350-900 also lining up. Air China at 777 at 350. Behind it, Japan Airlines Flight 1 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. It's 777 at 300 ER. So we have a lot of heavies going to be taking off here shortly. Rachel W. Rachel says, hello, Kevin. Great job despite the obvious. As my friends and I are watching from Tahoe. Keep up the great work. My friends also want me to pass along that you're doing a great job as well. Well, thanks. But we've been doing this. No need to get too upset about it. It is what it is as we continue on here. Rachel, thank you so much. Have a great time there in Tahoe. 100ER now continuing out to the 2.8s.
0 Romeo, cross to right, contact ground. And 1753, cross to left, contact ground.
Okay, clear to cross, 2.8, take ground, yeah, that's straight.
Jet 558, runway 1 right, clear to pick up.
San Francisco, 1 right, that's
Looks like Turkish will be heading out to the 2.8s. Next week, Lima here today.
South 2074, turn left, echo, contact ground.
Started with ops here at SFO. Apparently he's going to wave. We'll give him about 15 seconds. Congratulations again, Tyler. He's made his rounds. He's working as ops in Atlanta. Now here at SFO.
Antenna 986 heavy, traffic in position on runway 1 with 28019er. Runway 3 left, clear, take off.
right, clear left, clear.
There's your chance to wave, Tyler. If that is Tyler. Maybe it isn't Tyler. I don't know.
Charlie Fox, Juliet, Kilo Golf, runway 28 right, Airline, Cosmic Shores, head departure. November, Juliet, Kilo Golf, Charlie, Juliet, Kilo Golf, runway 28 right, clear.
Middle end, 28 right.
And Air China lined up 28 left, now starting its roll.
1 left, United 1983.
5693 on my 1 last line of the lane. American 23 to 7 cross 3 left, contact ground.
Was him with his window down. Lots of ops out there. Is James out there too? James, is that you?
United 1986, contact launch departure.
Alright. Possibly be a one right takeoff. Cathay Pacific in the A350-900 heading to Hong Kong. Distance. All right, is this Tyler? Tyler, what's up? I tell you, we got a lot of friends at SFO. Through the channel. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Oh, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, little Momo. Alright, good news. Another 777 going to be lining up on runway 1 right. Japan Airlines, this flight heading back to Tokyo, Haneda.
788 Romeo, Romeo 1 left, one away.
1 left line on the way, 788 Romeo.
Cathay will be heading. Saw that Korean in the newer livery, 777 at 300ER making its way. Heading to Tokyo Haneda, 777 at 300ER. Green Air Flight 24 heading back to Seoul. Starting its taxi, heading out here. 28 left for Turkish, A350-900. A lot of people ask, Kevin, where is there other places to plane spot? And I always say, if you want. Turkish. Line up. 28 left. So we wait for this Japan Airlines 777 at 3 to the 28s.
United 901, heavy cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
So they're going to allow now about to start its roll down 28 left. Do have a United 777 lined up for 28 right arrival.
United 900 heavy, confirm, runway 28 right, airway.
So Cathay now crossing over the ones will head out to the 28s. closest to us.
Have your only straight left, line up, wait, typical cross down, fill the parking north.
Livery 777 at 300 ER, waiting to cross over the one. The wind is pushing those planes as they take off on the ones. Heading to calendar 8 to 737.
Train 24 heavy hold position for traffic now that will be going in front of you. Train line up, Boeing Skyline 4802. United 1702, contact NorCal. West at 1509, contact NorCal.
With the $2 super chats. What we got here? Mood. Here today. Korea and 777 at 300 ER in the updated delivery.
We're heading off runway 1 right, then continue via Foxtrot.
Beautiful color blue. Pacific in the A350-900 heading back to Hong Kong. Lined up, 28 left, cleared for takeoff. There's the A350 now rolling down to 28 left. We'll be lining up for 28 right arrival.
You're at 343 at the bridge, change to runway 28 right, runway 28 right, clear to land, you're now number 1.
London Heathrow flight on a 28 right. Oh. SFO. Did I mention it was windy? Watching my computer, making sure it doesn't blow away.
Green Air 024 Heavy, trying to hold position on runway 1 left, going clear, about to take off.
All right, Green Air cleared for takeoff there on runway 28 left. That is United flight heading to Frankfurt. Still hanging out there at the 28s. Speedbird be the next arrival at 28.
21, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic at 60, 727, 1 left, line of way. 1 left, line of way, Scott. 23. Clear for takeoff will be a right turn 030, Scott 6960. 1 left line of way. 1 last line of way, starts at 465. 821 and a left turn heading out of park. United 863, runway 1 right, line.
300ER flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 869. Speedbird actually looked like it's lined up for 28 left. That is the next arrival on the 28 left.
1 left final point, 7333.
And then the next, less than 20 minutes away.
Scott 3960, turn left for 6, 65 departure. Left. 5960, contact northbound departure. In our cat departure.
Actually, a 28 right arrival.
Customer 465, come up to me 350 now.
Kevin put the camera in the wrong spot here today.
465, come up to me 350.
It's 28 right arrival in Heathrow.
Right, so land talk with everyone, so super short final. Like at 1774, don't stop. Just continue down to Echo, come up at Echo and contact Echo. Echo.
Really got some fans here. So we got these students for full 7 to 300 hour flights. I'll be taking off on the 28s. Hong Kong. We also have a Delta 767 to 300 ER flight heading to JFK, flight 1349.
Left,
heading to Frankfurt. It's now rolling down runway 28 left.
Joe, you have 1688, contact NorCal Departure.
Speedbird making its way over to the international terminal. All right, I told Charlie, I said, Charlie, you want to bring a jacket with you?
7 long landing approved all the way down to Kilo, no way to the 1 so traffic can depart.
Jeez. Here in San Francisco.
Do a heavy injection, screw down and 2 and right, for the left.
Again, this flight heading to J.
And make a left turn onto Bravo. Once you're on Bravo, contact Brown. President 2413. Delta 1349 heavy truck coming up on the tower. You're rolling right when you pass this to the intersection there. When one right, clear for immediate takeoff. Alright, one right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1349 heavy. Delta 1349 heavy, actually cancel takeoff clear. Cancel takeoff clearance. Delta 1349 heavy.
Alright, cancel takeoff clearance.
Delta 1349 heavy.
All right, that was immediate takeoff for the Delta 767. Canceled the takeoff clearance as we did have a Alaska 737 now about to touch down on the 28s. This Delta. The Delta 767 will try again. They're on one right. Virgin coming in from London to Heathrow on the 787-9. See a 28 right arrival. The United 777-300ER flight heading to Hong Kong. Lined up 28 left.
2391, one left left wing. Left left right. Hold the position, traffic on
planes both on runway. JetBlue flight 834 is an A321 in Neo XLR. On the left, flight heading to San Diego, United Airlines flight 23. 7 waiting for runway 1 right. Emirates A380 Super.
United 1132, runway 1 right, line up the way.
Now short funnel for 28 left.
Cruising 92 heavy, crossing 6 left, and contact ground. Off to right, left connect down, come back ground. JetBlue 34, contact north south departure.
Departure, 334.
It's flights 13 to 49 heading to JFK. It's a 34-year-old. Flight to JFK now finally rolling down. 1 right. flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. We'll head over to runway 1 right. Getting a lot of heavies taking off here on 1 right here today. Next arrival on the 28s is United Airlines Flight 88 Beijing at 777-200 ER, just 2 minutes out. KLM from 282, the flight heading back to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Starting his taxi, we'll be heading over here, hopefully to 1 right.
Right, clear for takeoff. Hello, 110, when they go, stand by for me.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
1 right, flat, yeah, 1116, contact northbound departure, or departure T1115.
Look at that crosswind.
Schedule 468, San Francisco, down on Pritchard, 772 mile final, runway 28 left, for the land. 40 SE moving quickly, traffic will hold a position, cross runway 1 left and cross runway 1 right.
All right. How about a drag race on the ones? We haven't had any of that. No double landings on the 28s. Got crazy here today. United Airlines 47, and they're on 1 right heading to Seattle, Washington, and A320 on the left. United Airlines Flight 10 ER. Emirates continues its taxi, the A380 Super, over to the international terminal. Let's head back to the 28s. I can't hear you. Hold on. What's that? No.
United 1095, runway 1 left, so off 1 left, United 1095, no left. Number 670 Romeo Romeo, just to kind of hold short over like 28 right at Echo, 1 more right.
Now let's have it. Let's go back to Emirates. Nice to see KLM sneaking out. We've seen that in the Dreamliner. Got Condor in the beige beach livery, flight 2092, coming in from Frankfurt to just 21 minutes away. As well as China Airlines Cargo, flight 5346, coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, just 27 minutes out.
Contact NorCal departure.
Zippy, Zip Air, flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 32 minutes away.
Okay, we'll meet up on the runway.
Calvin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Calvin. Says, hi, Kevin. Rita's birthday is today. Can you and Charlie sing happy birthday to Rita? Is Rita in the chat? Thank you, Calvin. I forgot, today's your birthday, Rita. Is Rita in the chat? Is Rita in the... Let me ask her. Ask her, Rita. Are you in the chat? Charlie ran to Starbucks, so it's just me.
There's no one on runway 1 left, so proceed on runway 190 right.
How about this? Everyone in the chat, let's wish Rita Loy a happy birthday.
Number 670 Romeo Romeo, how are you?
It's an A320, 30 years of age, delivered to United Airlines in November of 1994. It's like 1777. 1994. That was a good year. Ace of Base. I saw the sign. Probably one of the top hits.
All the way down to Tango, some of the Tango and then contact ground.
That's the Tango contact ground, that's the course.
Yeah, 77, runway 1 right, clear to take off.
1 right, clear take off.
American 2763, San Francisco Tower, runway
1 right, take off for this A320. Heading back to Toronto, now lined up. They're on runway 1 right. It's flight 670. Also have a United 777 also heading to 1 right.
be departing aircraft inside on runway 1 right.
Flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's 777-200, 24 years of age. Turn and burn action, maybe.
Already departure. Number 5. Echo. Okay, got a long thing. Cruise, right, 245 from the Delta.
Off to Chicago O'Hare on the 777-200. Off to the Windy City. Should be calling it San Francisco the Windy City here today.
3352, cancel landing clearance, continue inbound. There is a vehicle on the runway. Just want to make sure he'll be off before you get in. Yes, boss, 3352.
Still got that Air France thinking about runway 1 right over here.
Continue all the way down to Delta, turn right at Delta, remain the frequency, taxi, and departure.
It's a United Dreamliner now crossing over the 1s, heading to 28s. This flight heading to Dallas, flight 1385 to 787-9 Dreamliner. Condor flying right above us. Grab that shot, I apologize. Let's try.
November 670 Romeo Romeo.
So we got here.
Right at Echo, line up and
We have to readjust some things here.
I'm 40, Roger, thank you. Sky 3352, running straight left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Sky 3352, thanks.
Forget about it. We have a long line. Planes heading out to the 28s. Planning to Sacramento. Boston as well. Look at all these birthday cakes for Rita Network. With some ice cream. Sarah the Real Deal with some birthday cake. Allison N. One of our great moms with some birthday cake. Network with some cake as well. Heath Shelton with some birthday cake. Soul Searching Emily, one of our great moms with the birthday cake. Network. Back with a few more pieces of cake. Armin V, one of our great moms with the piece of cake. Darren with a piece of cake. And Francis with a rose. There you go. Happy birthday, Rita.
Yeah, 1385 heading 28 left, line for weight, traffic 6 mile final. Sorry, left, line for weight, and 1385 heavy. 0 Romeo, kind of departure.
Is that really?
Departure, Romeo. 26 heavy.
Everything's going out to the 2 A's. I didn't realize that would even happen. Oh, last couple weeks, apparently they've been doing this. I noticed they're not using Lima either to go out to the 2.8s today. Interesting. Changing some things up here. The wind is coming from the north, though. I mean, it makes sense. 2.8s, you're taking off toward the north, into the wind. Maybe the crosswind is just too much for those flights right now, because see that fishtail. All right, so we'll concentrate over here on the 2.8s. Flight heading to Dulles. The Streamliner would have taken off on the ones on any normal day.
On 40 cross, running to right, hold short, running to left. Alright, great, looks like that. Alright. Then 1482 and the first visual to... Yeah, 1482, San Francisco, turning to right for land. Yeah, 1385.
Flight heading to Dulles. CJ with a $5 super jet. Kevin, yesterday at Flight Radar 24, there was an Iraqi Airways 777-200 flying from Tucson back to Baghdad with no direct flight maintenance as well as storage down there in Tucson. And I believe, and I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but a lot of people do fly some of the could have been the 777 could have been sitting in the desert there in Marana, which is just north of Tucson, and I'm not quite sure how that all works out when you fly back internationally. Maybe they moved the airplane from Marana over to Tucson. Never really thought about that before, how that all occurs. So if they bring back a plane about to a foreign destination, if it's been sitting in the desert, the plane back through an international airport, it's back to places either the plane has been bought or all kinds of stuff. Thanks so much, O'Malley. Says you are amazing. I'm trying to be here, O'Malley. Long line of takeoffs to be happening on the 2.8s. A lot of these would be taken on ones because of the high winds here today. Looks like they moved everything over to the 2.8s. So right now, all we have are the 2.8s for takeoff and arrivals. Condor Flight 2092 and the beige livery coming in from Frankfurt, A330neo. Just as you can, I mean, you're basically now down to 2 runways instead of 4. So that's going to cause a little backup here. Certainly something we haven't seen before here live. It says that they've been doing a lot of this closing of the ones. This American A321 also heading out to the 2.8s.
Opening Condor 20192 heavy, 28 left.
Condor 29 heavy, turn to left for land.
Land Condor 29 left.
So 396, how are you looking? Is anybody in line ready?
Tower 312 here, Alpha, hold short of 28 left.
Any of you? Counting 1 to 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 7-8. There's 8 planes waiting to take off on the 2-8s out there. Of course, we've got arrivals happening on the 2-8s as well. There are plane backup here as they moved everything to the 2-8s. Great seeing this aircraft at LAX as well.
Number 318 you're out. Starting to right north away. I'm gonna go right now.
Look at this. I mean, I'm sure this happens quite often. We're not here very 2-8s. Look at this. Next arrival is China Airlines cargo flight 5346 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777 freighter. Yeah, certainly a traffic jam.
On a 2-mile right to your right, your left.
Looks like the Delta 767 will be allowed. China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter, up next for arrival on the 2-8s.
937, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
The 937, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Otter 4892 heavy, taxi Bravo, Hotel Alpha. First flight 2486, runway 28 left, on you're gonna go right now.
Runway 28 left.
So 396 forever, you.
Delta A321 Neo.
Takeoff 28 left, frontier flight 2486.
Delta 902, turning to left line boys.
28 left line, away, Delta 902.
At Echo, turn right at Delta.
It will take Delta 925.
925, heavy, Roger, right at Delta. Check ground on Charlie.
Right Delta on that Charlie, you kind of go out.
So 977, next part is 10.
Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is hello from Chicago here. Chicago Midway, Kevin. It's a grungy, gray Seattle type of day here in the Chicago. At least no Nirvana is playing. Oh, those dark and gloomy days there in the Midwest.
So 902.
Better off just staying inside and watching some AVL. Good to see you, Richard. Thank you so much. Darren. At SFO again, and how about that? How about take the show to Frankfurt, Paris, or Haneda? Well, we're taking it to New York next week. Only takeoffs happened, or now heading into the international terminal. It's the flight coming in from Frankfurt on this A330neo. Dreamliner now just 9 minutes out from arriving here in windy SFO. Not too extremely cold. Thank you. Ray VO with the 5. Nomadic often flies out of Marana, occasionally fills up here in Tucson, and then off to their next destination. Love the SFO. Thanks for the update. Yeah, that's where most of those planes are stored. Airbus A220-100 lined up to a left. Four heavies in that line heading out to the 28s. The 300ER heading to Atlanta, flight 488. KLM, flight 282 heading back to Amsterdam in that 787-10 Dreamliner. Followed by United Airlines, flight 2480 heading to Newark in the 777-200. Everything taken off on the 28s. United Airlines flight 195 coming up in Munich at 777-200ER, just 2 minutes out. Zippy, now just 6. nines are just the opposite of the I'm sorry, the tens. The 110. All right, up next are the heavies. So we do have a United 777 about to arrive. Runway 28 left arrival. It's not a very good live stream. JP Mac Aviation. The super chat, appreciate that. This is recently flipped. Well, lucky you. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate that. Adam with the $5 super chat. Love to see it in Grand Rapids again. That was such a great place for plane spotting there in Grand Rapids. Food trucks on Wednesdays. Up next for takeoff, 28 left, the flight heading back to Amsterdam. All right. I think we're going to call it an early day here today with the over there on the 28s. My planes, and I can't hear my planes. Zippy 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita next. Film. Earlier than we expected to. comms are basically not in use. We can't hear anything. I like to hear my the planes. I can't hear the cards. Are not playing with us here today. We will be back tomorrow, though, for another day of plane spotting here at SFO on Thursday. Is it going to be windy tomorrow? It feels like the winds are now just dying down. So maybe we should give it a few minutes here and see if they reopen the ones. Always windy here. I'm not. I'm going to give it a few more minutes because the wind seems to be dying down just a tad. Maybe they will. Help me out. 9 miles per hour wind.
Tuck 563 upwind traffic will turn away, running 28 left for a second. Take off the way down.
Robert, yeah. Noise.
Yeah, 332 running 2 left for the takeoff.
Just pick up runway.
We're to 166. Turn 2 left on the way.
Left line.
563 coming towards you. Whatever, I can fire.
Honolulu, flight 300 to 777 and 200, followed by United 71. 1 heading to Taipei. 777 at 300 ER.
24046 Tango, Tango, go to 469 Tango, approximately 2 left, after left Tango, south 3 for Denmark. Yeah, 332, connect parking, yeah. Parking 350.
If you guys are enjoying it, then I'll continue on. Wind is in effect.
Got 3404 on Tango, approximately 2 left on the ground.
Lined up there, waiting to take off on the 28s. That third one heading to Amsterdam, flight 968. That A777 at 200 ER.
Over United 300. United 300, Roger. I'm going to move you to 2 right eventually around home there.
Pug 18 says they moved everything over.
They were 956 50 miles. Energy charge.
You. I personally just, I mean, we're not really close to the 2.8s. The 2.8s, it's always a great shot, obviously, with the landing shots, the double landings, whatever. Tactically, we're really far from. I think audio has always been a challenge on the. Some days the wind is blowing from the east to the west, which pushes the sound here to Bayfront Park. Of course, the wind is coming out of the north, heading to the south, so we're really not hearing any of the takeoff or reverse thrust action on the 2.8s here today. I'm just missing my ones.
392005, east to the bridge.
2305.
I'm going to add a fourth United 777 to the.
Yeah, 62. Take off to left.
Fourth.
Yeah, 300 heavy is the approach and approximately 2 left.
777 heading to Munich. United at the A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 212, just 6 are all enjoying it. As long as you're enjoying it, then I'm good with that.
November 245 Bravo Delta, wind 25023, running to right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right. Yes, wind to the left, turn start to right for the wind. Left, 28 right. Heavy, turn left on to 28 right, right turn at Charlie 2, right turn Charlie. Okay, left on 28 right, right on Charlie, right on Charlie, short 28 right. Over departure, 5 Bravo Delta.
Got a bunch of planes using the taxiway heading out to the 28s. A321neo heading to LAX, fake 3308. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, he saves the day. Uh-oh. I'm seeing someone over here. Seeing someone over here that would like to put a headset on. It's not Charlie. Mr. ADAM.
5662, running to your right, clear off.
What's up, Adam? Hi, how's it going? Oh, well, thank you. Mom? Some treats? Well, thank you. Oh, there's your brother. What's your brother's name? Alan. Alan. Well, thank you. Wait, he doesn't want to put a headset on? Oh, of course. All right, hold on a second. It's going to take me a second here.
Kennedy 71, heavy traffic on 5 mile per hour.
All right, this is a mess over here. Let me... Oops.
Power Economic heavy, running right. Avionics going to heavy. Right.
All right, give me 1 second here, Adam.
Left at Echo, join Bravo to ground. Echo, Bravo to ground, show us. Go to 22 next turn to your left for line. Good lane, runway straight left, over 22. And 871 heavy, company traffic, 2.5 mile per hour, running 28 left, take off. Take off, runway straight left.
All right, Adam. You're going to save the day. Look who showed up. You remember how to put this on?
Yeah, 2611, turn left at Kilo.
Adam's saving the day here today.
There you go. It's like I don't hear the air traffic.
Oh, you don't hear anything?
I don't hear anything.
All right, give me 1 second here.
Mom. Oh, now we hear.
Oh, you're not here? Is it too loud? Is it too loud?
Yeah, it's too loud. Too loud.
Too loud. All right.
Yeah,
is that better?
So what's that? Take off over there.
All right.
That one.
Adding bring excitement to the
Yeah, that
stream.
one. Oh, where is Adam? Okay.
Let me turn
there.
your.
So,
Well, what's going on, Adam?
so I was like so scared that you guys will end early because of the glitches and
Yeah.
this stuff. So I was scared, and I'm like, oh come on, I gotta come. I don't have time. Is that Asiana over
Well,
there?
I'm glad you showed up there, Adam.
Yeah. That United over there is heading to Taipei on the 777-300. 777-300.
Which one?
here.
Oh, this one lining up over here.
That one over there. That one
over
there.
here.
That one. The one that just took off. And the one that is lining up. The one that's lining up is heading to Amsterdam on the 777-200.
And what's this one arriving? You were just talking about it.
That's Asiana, right? Yeah. Asiana coming in from Seoul on the A350-900.
Were you in school today?
Yeah, I was in school today.
How was school?
Wasn't bad, just a normal day.
Yeah.
It was a short day. Wednesday is just short day
Oh, it
in my
is?
school.
Okay.
So I end the school day at 1:25.
Well, that's early.
Yeah. And my normal time is 2:45. So I end an hour and 20 minutes early. There's Asiana. There we go.
And you told your parents, I'm getting out of school and I'm gonna go hang out with Kevin at Bayfront.
I'm like, we're filming today. Maybe we should come. And
Yeah. Well, I'm sure a lot of people are very happy to see you here today because ever since you joined us a few weeks ago, everyone keeps on asking, when's Adam coming back on the show?
it's United heading to Amsterdam, right?
He's all business. He's all business.
Amsterdam. Yeah, heading to Amsterdam. 777-200. The Delta, that's rolling. Where's the Delta that's rolling?
You know you're saving the day here today, Adam.
Oh, there's Lufthansa
Yeah.
heading up. Lufthansa heading up to the 8. Yeah, the 8.
Real quick, Adam, just look at this camera right here to your right.
Mm-hmm.
That is the jockey camp
That
here
one?
today.
Okay.
That one. Maybe people don't know who you are. You joined Rudy and I on a Saturday show a couple weeks ago. You kind of took over the
Yep.
show. You have master plans to take over the channel in about 10 years, too. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're an instant success on the show. Good to see you here today. You're going to help me out here.
Yeah.
A bag of goodies
Yeah.
and a card. And
Should I call him?
we'll get them right at the end. How about that?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you give me a card and say, dear Kevin and Rudy, thanks for the big chance you gave me to talk on the stream. Get back to the plans. All right.
Okay, I remember like the time.
Button right here to get you back on camera. All right. You want to run this camera? All right.
So you move it like this. There's a. What's that flight? Wait,
I don't know. Let me.
Headphones? Should we turn? Oh, that's a 777 coming in from London Heathrow. So much traffic on the 28s today.
Yeah.
Wait, there we go.
It's a long lineup, isn't it?
It's a very long lineup.
Look at all that.
I mean my first. That United is, wait, the United 737 is just American heading up to the 28s, heading to Charlotte, the A320.
All right, it looks like we're stabilizing. Oh, no, we're not. Stabilize.
I think it's good. It's moving. I think it's moving.
There we go.
Now it's
All right, I think we're back.
whoa, so windy.
So what do you think of the Lufthansa Queen over there, Adam? Is that one of your favorite planes as well?
It is my 4th plane favorite.
Your 4th favorite?
Yeah,
Are you talking about the 747 or the Lufthansa, the airline?
the Lufthansa Airline.
The airline, all right.
So we have
United 300 heavy, traffic 5 mile final, running 28 right, line up away, ready.
We have a flight above us.
28 right, United 300.
This flight above us, that is United 737-900 coming in from Portland.
American 23.
The one that's above us, not that one. Okay. And the one that's taking off
28 left, so expect 28 right, American 23.
Southwest
is
267, turn left.
the Boston flight. That's the Boston flight.
Yeah, we are stabilized
United
again.
1372.
We're stabilized?
So Adam, you start summer is coming for you soon, right?
Yes.
What do you have, like another month left of school?
No, a couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks, that's it.
Like 2 or 1.
Oh my gosh, you're
Next
gonna be
week is I think next week is like the last week.
Are you gonna be flying somewhere for the summer?
My mom said maybe not because
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right,
We-
United 300 heavy.
I have some stuff to do. Whoa, what's this? I don't know what's this. I never even clicked anything.
Great, let's hold short
Okay,
28 right,
there.
American 23.
The United that's
Skywest 57,
lining
turn left
up
at Tango, contact ground.
on the
777.
777 heading to Honolulu on the 777-200.
Nice. We were just there a couple of months ago. Can't believe it's been 2 months already.
31, turn left at Tango, contact ground.
Yeah. Okay, now it's rolling.
949 heavy, cross runway 28 left without delay, contact ground, traffic 2 out. 0.8, top of 267 at Echo, cross runway 28 left, traffic 2 out, contact ground.
I'm keeping it nice and wide for you, Adam. I know you don't like me when I zoom in.
1799, San Francisco Tower.
No, I'm good now. I'm good now this time.
Runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, clear to land, United 1599.
Skywest 4715 at the approach 10, cross runway 28 left without delay, they're going to be moving in a moment.
Like Adam said, this flight is heading to Honolulu. It's United
300 heavy,
777.
contact NorCal.
200.
Down 300 heavy.
American 2387, runway 28 right, line up away, traffic 8 mile final.
Wait, right, line up the
So have you been out here plane spotting since we last saw you?
No, I haven't
No?
been here the whole time. This is the second time.
Second time.
Second time I came here. This is the first time I came here since I met you guys for the first time.
Okay.
And it's the second time that I've come in the few weeks.
And what do you think, seeing all these planes lined up for 2-8?
I like the 2-8
You do?
more because no, they have bigger planes taking off there, and because the view of the takeoff is like better.
Yeah, there you go.
You see on the ones, you see the plane from behind taking off. And here you see the plane
There you go. Adam saving the day. I'm liking the 2-8s.
Skywest 4715, traffic 2 mile final, running straight right, line of plane.
Okay, what's that? Arrival that's just arriving. Coming in from Palm Springs on the A319 United Airlines.
28 left, line up and wait, horizon 2061.
Is Air France pushing back soon?
Oh, looks like it.
Air France is pushing back right now. I believe he is right now pushing back. Yeah, he's pushing back. France pushing back.
So did you show all your friends in school when you were on Airline Videos Live being a plane jockey the last time?
I told them.
Oh, you told them?
Okay.
Anybody want your autograph?
No.
No?
I don't even have one yet.
You don't have an
I don't
autograph?
have an autograph.
You gotta create yourself an autograph.
Skywest 5974, San Francisco Tower, traffic position, wind 26, you're at 20, running 28, right, clear to land.
Is that a double takeoff on the 2-8s? No, I thought it was. The takeoff on the 2-8s is
Horizon 2061, traffic on the parallel.
a United
right turn as soon as possible, wind 27, you're at 20, running 28 left for takeoff.
200,
Takeoff 28 left, copy the turn.
right? 200. Taking off to Arcata.
Traffic 5 mile final, running 28 left, line of lane.
Line of the way, 28 left, Richard,
Okay.
Sky was 4715, contact NorCal.
You know your way around Flight Radar 24. You know this app pretty well. You
Yeah.
study it, you understand it.
Yeah, last time I didn't, but now I do.
Oh, there you go.
This airport is so big.
E-jet taking off to 8 left.
That is Alaska. Flight.
3308 and 28
Actually, I'm not gonna say.
left for takeoff.
Flight heading to Boise of a E-175.
So you got your binoculars. They work really well.
Yeah. That's a United 737, not Max 9. Coming in from LV, Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. So have you studied any more since you've been on the show? Have you? Because you told us last time you actually go out in your patio of your house and pretend like you're a plane jockey, right?
Yeah.
You still been doing that, or
Yeah.
you been taking a break?
I'm planning to do a 13-hour on
13-hour.
on Saturday because it's a free day. It's a weekend, and
yeah.
I could do anything.
Yeah, Memorial Day weekend. So you're going to do a 13-hour
13
live
hours.
stream on your patio deck at your house.
Yes.
Boy, oh boy.
That Frontier takeoff heading to LA.
Here's a E-jet up close over here on the taxiway.
Or depart every day for flight 308.
Delta 717, San Francisco Tower, traffic 8 mile final, remain 28 left, line of point.
28 left line of way, Delta 717.
Air 737 Max 8. Is that an arrival? Right.
Yeah, I think that was a arrival over there on the
Coming
2As.
in from Vancouver.
Delta.
I'm probably staying here for like 2 hours like I did last time. Whoa, 2 E-jets, 2 E-jets.
Oh, 2
2
E-jets.
E-jets. There's one,
Air Canada 566, 19
and the
right,
other one
right
is
at
more
Fox, contact
ahead of
ground.
it.
So you know your planes, Adam. How do you know your planes so well? Have you studied that, or you just been listening to us?
Oh, on Sunday, I started loving those ones because some of them just fly over my house.
Which, the E-jets?
No, the one, you see it right
Oh, the
there?
777.
No, not the 777. The one that's over there, the high one. The one that,
Oh,
over there.
the one in the sky.
Yeah, I started liking those because, like, they fly over my house.
Uh-huh.
Like, yesterday I had Heinen fly. I mean, not yesterday. It was Sunday. I had Heinen fly over. I had Eva Air. I had Starlux. Starlux headed to LA. And
There you go.
the one by the Starlux that you saw on Sunday that arrived, that flew over my house.
Really?
Yes, but it was very high up. It wasn't low, so it didn't actually like fly over my house.
How cool is that?
That Delta heading to Detroit on the 737-900.
So you're watching our Sunday show every Sunday, and you're outside looking at the planes as they head toward us.
There was a channel that was filming SJC that day
Uh-huh.
because of internet problems at SFO.
Yeah, it seems to be an issue here.
And they went, and I was like watching them to know what the arrivals were, the takeoffs, and I was like, sometimes I was like, what's going on at LAX right now?
Yeah.
What's going on at LA? It's Aeromexico taking off to Mexico City on the 737 Max 8.
Does your brother like planes as much as you?
Not really.
No? So
Look at him chilling over there. He's just chilling over there. drinking his
Can I get a
milkshake.
shot of your brother? He looks very comfortable over there.
Looks chill.
Is that all right? All right, let's get a shot of your brother. What's your brother's name again?
Alan.
Oh, there's your mom.
There's
all
my
right,
mom.
Alan, enjoying some In-N-Out. Oh, you guys stopped at In-N-Out on the way here,
Oh
huh?
yeah, we're famous now.
He
We're
looks very
famous.
comfortable over there. There you go.
And his
There's your brother.
sunglasses. What no day.
Wow.
Can you just take a little, like, 10-second shot of that one over there? Or maybe
Which one?
that, like the one that's high in the sky?
Oh, that one? Let's
Yeah,
see.
just a quick shot.
Try my
There's
best
two
here.
of
It's a
them.
little.
You can just zoom in a lot, like you guys do.
Yeah, sometimes the camera has a hard time seeing it with the
Oh yeah, I get it. But you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not
We'll
telling
do it.
you.
If you see another one, we'll try it again.
There's one over there. It's right behind us. It's much closer.
Here, let me try that one. Now, what about these? Now, why do you want me to zoom in on that?
I just want to see what airline it is because it looks. Because most of the time, the airline that is doing that is actually it's a really special airline.
Yeah.
Like like on Sunday, one of them was Hainan, one of them was Eva Air, one of them was
Right.
Starless. They were like special airlines. So that's why I just want to see what is going on. Where's that thing heading? What is like, you know.
So, have you figured out what you want to do when you get older?
I have.
You've decided.
Yeah.
End of story.
What?
Oh, we got to go around that. Adam.
We gotta go around. Where's
Go around this one.
Oh yeah, I like go arounds. We
Oh, you
gotta
can a bank to the left as well.
go around. Go around. That is United. Coming in from Burbank. Not coming in right now, but it will be. Max 8. Woohoo! Yeah, fly over me. Come on. Yeah. I hear ya. I hear ya. Woo. That was nice. Nice go around. We'll be coming in soon. Wait, what is that Air France doing? Is it heading to another gate?
Yeah, no, it's going to cross over. They're not using the taxiway closest to us here today. So we'll be heading to the 2As and joining in that line.
Number for you. Beyond some tinies. Well, our airplanes look so tiny compared to the 100. And the Air France also heading to Paris.
Looks like we're still having some internet. There we go. Boy, it's very unsteady here.
Whoa.
All right, let me get to my super chats here real quick. Katie with a $5 super chat. Alexis becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Alexis.
As the United over there heading. Where's it heading? Is it that one? No, it's
Need
not.
to take off here on the 2.8s.
We should see at least like one big arrival here.
Is there anything big coming?
It might be heading over here. Because it is on the right track.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen and now
Whoa.
lighting up
We're
2.8
so far
left.
away from the air.
All the way up to the whole bar, and short base to the right, traffic at a 2 mile final to the left.
There. Lufty. Cleared for
Internet.
cleared for takeoff.
All right, it's the Queen now heading back to
Whoa.
Deutschland. 2.8 left.
Lufty heading to Frankfurt. The 7478. Oh, that's his estimation is at 4 taking off. Whoa, okay. How's the airplane?
It's taking off into the wind.
About 20 minutes. Are you able to stage yourself at box 2 or have you already passed
Yeah,
it?
I was like so chill. I don't care.
Well, you want a chill takeoff. You don't want to be bumping all
We don't want
around.
to be like.
No.
About 40, 20 minutes from now.
It's better when we're chill. Okay.
That Air France to Paris.
Star Alliance United lining on what is that? 28 right? Yeah, it's 28 right.
Is it? Yeah.
28 right.
You're talking about the Star Alliance 777.
Yeah, Star Alliance 777.
All right, if you guys are just tuning in, this is not Rudy here today. No, it's a friend Adam. Adam, turn around and wave to the camera right there. There you go. If you guys remember Adam from a few weeks ago, that was just a few weeks ago, right, Adam?
Yep, 2 weeks.
Us here at Bayfront Park.
Is that a big one? That might be a big one.
I don't think it's that big.
Small one.
Yeah. All right, we do it that the Star Alliance 777 200ER going to be taking off.
Lining up the wing.
There we go. And Adam's helping me here. He's looking at flight radar 24.
Okay, what is that takeoff? United heading to Denver on the A321neo. Wow, what a steep takeoff. It isn't that steep, but it is steep.
Turn over to NorCal. Have a great day.
It's not like this.
Yeah.
It's like the lowest takeoff is like the 787-8. Like they take off like.
Yeah, they kind of just float into the air, don't they?
Yeah.
All right, here it goes. The Star Alliance 777 now rolling down. Which runway is that? 28 right?
28 right, yes. 28 right. 23 years old, guys. 23 years old.
That's old, isn't it?
Old for a plane. Young for a person, old for a plane. The first time I came here, I thought 23 was how old Rudy was. He looks young. How's he 35? What? Heading to Paris. Starlight. So, how did you start liking airplanes, Kevin?
I don't know. I just was born like in the airplanes. You know how that feels?
Yeah. I don't know how, but in like October, I think one airplane caused this. I just looked at one airplane and
You instantly fell in love with planes.
I fell in love, and I'm like, every single day I'm out there. I'm out there.
Yeah.
Every single day. Every single day. Okay, that jet coming in. Is that an arrival? Yeah, it's an arrival coming in from Camarillo. Did I pronounce that right? Camarillo?
So your brother is not into planes. Is he into trains? Is he into cars?
No.
No? No transportation.
He's into fictional things.
He reads a lot of books?
No, he doesn't read books, but he watches movies like Sonic and Transformers and all that.
And you don't really watch movies. You'd rather just watch airport live streams on YouTube, right?
I do watch movies, but during the week I'm not allowed to have like iPad, and that's where I watch my live streams.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Don't watch live streams during the weekdays. But I do watch them during the weekend.
There you go.
That is a United coming in from North Bend on the E175.
It's a long flight from North Bend, Indiana.
28 left. 28 left.
Little corporate jet taking off 28 right.
Corporate jet. AIRLINEVIDEOS, flying above us. Mr. Lingus. Okay, there's our big arrival, Mr. Lingus. Can I call you Mr. Lingus?
They're gonna make me turn the camera to the.
Mr. Lingus, flying above. Where's that? Dublin? Coming in from Dublin. Let's see.
I'm failing over here, Adam. I can't find it.
Oh, it's over there. Where are you right now?
I'm lost. All right.
Ah,
It's just a little hazy here today.
we'll see it. We'll see it in like 10 minutes. We'll see it. Don't worry, guys. We'll see it.
Adam, you don't have a YouTube channel, right?
No.
Okay. Some people in the chat are asking about that.
My mom and dad are asking, like, should we make a YouTube channel, like a TikTok channel, YouTube channel?
Yeah.
And I'm like, and I overhear them. I listen to them every single time, and I'm like, what?
Is that something you
We're
want?
making a channel?
Yeah. Is that something you want?
Of course, that's something I want.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, and when I asked it, my mom asked, like, my mom said, should we make one for Adam too? Like, for me?
Yeah.
Planes.
Oh, you're gonna put the planes on there?
I'm like, wait, if I'm going to have a YouTube channel, I'm probably gonna be like the youngest person to have it of all time, maybe. JetBlue taking off. JFK? Boston on the
I think you should have your own YouTube channel.
Avery 21.
Do your own play-by-play.
SoCal, JetBlue
Yeah.
734 with the
Alaska 1059 for your planning. After the next
Okay.
arrival, it's going to be Charlie 2.
Some people want me to interview your mom.
after the next arrival, Charlie 2.
Do you want me to call her? Just a sec. Let me take my headphones off.
Okay.
I see you're right there for the tower. It's lost for the land. Let's see if it's 23.
Adam will be right back. Chris Winchell with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. This is Greg String, Kevin, and Adam from my old home and airport. Adam, what do you think of the Global Airlines and the A380? Do you want to see it come to SFO? I'll have to ask him when he comes back. Chris, good to see you. How about your dad? We haven't talked to your dad. We've seen your dad. All right, well, let me put the headphones on your dad real quick. Oh, we might have to readjust the camera. Can we readjust the camera? All right, so just go over your head. There you go. All right, we're gonna readjust the camera. Don't blow away. Boys, the wind here today, I tell you. There we go. All right, Adam's dad. What's your name?
Hello, my name is Jamshed.
So look right at that camera right there. Of course, here I'll kind of be in the shot too.
Yeah.
So Adam was a great success the last time he was on the show.
Yeah, it was the first time for him.
Yeah.
And he just wanted to be on the spot.
Yeah.
Wanted to be in front of the camera and just join you during the session.
He's kind of a natural at it, huh?
Yeah, just because when he watches the stream at home, and he just pretends like he is on the stream.
Yeah.
He just talks and explains what the plane is coming, what the plane is landing, and they're taking off. So he's basically was already in that mood. Yeah.
What do you think of it?
So it's something that he likes, and something that he spends a lot of time with. He goes on the balcony. There is planes that go to the SJC airport, not SFO, and we can see them from the balcony. And he can sit there for hours. And at first, it was a little bit, awkward for us. Just have him by himself alone on the balcony talking. But then, after watching a few of the streams, we just realized that looks like this is something he likes.
Interesting.
Yeah, and looks like there is kind of a script that he needs to go through when he sees the planes.
Right.
And we just thought, okay, if he likes it, he can do it.
Now, no one else in the family likes planes, right?
We do like them, not as much as he does. he is not that much into the planes,
Right.
but yeah, we like flying. He doesn't remember a lot of traveling that we did. Maybe he was just too young, I guess.
Okay.
But the recent planes that we take and the recent flights that we did, he does remember.
So what's Adam's future? Plane jockey?
I don't know. At their age, they have a lot of ideas.
Yeah, they do. Yes.
They can, get passionate about many things.
Right. Right.
At start he was so much into the cars. He was learning about the cars, models, etc.
Okay.
Then he started playing basketball, and that's what was on his mind about throughout the year, I guess, during the year, and he was a lot of into the sports and basketball. Now he is a lot of into the planes. So who knows? Who knows what the future holds? But yeah, whatever he likes, we're gonna support him and just give him whatever he needs in that.
Well, you're very nice to bring him out to the Bayfront Park, and whenever he wants to watch planes, you bring him out, huh?
Yeah, he was. At the moment he saw that you're coming on Wednesday, it was just, okay, we're going. What's gonna be the schedule? When we're gonna go? What's up with the school and all that? And yeah, he was pretty excited to join you again.
Excellent. Well, thanks, you guys. Looks like they're comfortable over there in their chairs. Look at this.
Yeah, he was very hungry on the road here, and
so you stopped it in and out, huh?
Yeah.
There you go.
The moment he just joined the stream, he just forgot about the food.
He forgot about eating his food. All right.
Yeah, now he has his moment, and looks like after he has his food, he's gonna be right here. Back into action.
We wanted to run the camera. I think this is just a little too big, but he can give it a try. It's always a joy. I'll tell you, since the last time you guys were on the show, everyone's been like, when's that? Is Adam going to show up? So I had no idea. So big surprise. Thanks you guys for stopping by here today.
Yeah, just watching you guys.
Yeah.
Whatever announcement you make when you come here, he knows it.
All right.
He just tells us right away just to be prepared.
Excellent.
And parents, be flexible. Just plan everything. Visit here. So yeah, we're ready. We're gonna be supporting him.
Excellent. Well, thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate it. All right.
Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you.
You're welcome. We do have Aer Lingus, the 300 coming in from Dublin, flight 61, heading to very busy 28s.
Just confirm United 7 squared away.
Joining us here on the show as Adam takes a little in and out break over there. Now he's back. Now you put a hoodie on.
So, hello, I'm back.
No, he's back. I almost didn't recognize you there, Adam. You changed clothes. You put a hoodie on.
Yeah, I put a hoodie on.
How was your In-N-Out burger?
It was good.
Yeah?
I'll eat it later soon.
All right, planes are more important, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I want to talk here. I'm not saying that I don't. You're not, like, I don't know how to say it. You're not letting me eat my
Okay, I'm not holding you back from eating. Okay.
I just want to do this.
So there was a question, Adam, while you were gone. Did you see the global A380 arrival the other day? You heard about Global A380?
I know about the Global A380, but
Yeah.
I wasn't in JFK. I wasn't in JFK.
What do you think of Global and the A380?
I think it will have like a good future
Yeah.
if it keeps going, because my first flight, the landing was smooth.
Yeah.
If they keep going like that, they might be like very popular. It's not a bad airline.
So your dad said that you were in the basketball not too long ago.
Yeah, basketball class? You mean like basketball class?
You like playing basketball?
Yeah, I play basketball at school. Wait, is AirLine doing a go-around?
So no, basketball's not for you? You'd rather?
Basketball is for me, but...
It is, okay.
But I like planes better now.
You like the planes better than the basketball?
But I think it's like about a 50-50.
Okay.
Okay, there's...
All right, Aer Lingus, A330-300.
Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin on the A330.
It looks like a 28 left arrival.
Let's see, it is. You are correct, Kevin.
Thank you. For once, right?
Not for once. You've been correct for a long time.
Oh, thank you.
You've been the king of this channel for a long time.
Yeah.
Alaska 1059 with 260 at 22, ready clear right to take off. Let's take that to right, Alaska.
You made this channel, right?
Yeah.
57 heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic gate, no final, and clear left on the way.
There is our Aer Lingus. Whoa. Wind's blowing it around.
Yeah, can you believe that?
We are stabilized right now. We're not frozen right now. We are stabilized.
We are stabilized, yes.
Good. Okay. That's our first big arrival. Alaska landing.
So what do we got over here? We got a United 777-300ER.
United 777-300ER heading to Shanghai. What is that over there? Air Premia?
I think it's Air Premia, yeah.
It's Air Premia.
Also have an, honoring those that served the Alaska Horizon E-Jet, number 3 for takeoff.
Wait, where's the second Alaska E-Jet?
It's the blue one over there.
It took off already. Took off already. Okay, Shanghai flight cleared for takeoff. On runway 28 left.
Left, there you go.
We have another 777. Oh, I thought that was a 777 heading up to take off, but that was early.
Oh, we can actually hear it taking off.
Yes, it means it's loud.
5 minutes, that's okay, take off heading.
Let's see how we'll be taking off.
1901 West Mike, San Francisco Tower, constantly turbulence, heavy head to the parallel with 250 200 and 2 right to the way.
Alright, we'll watch the wing turbulence, 28 right, clear to land, 191 Mike Mike.
We have cleared for
Highway
landing.
3707 for traffic, and trail
United E-Jet cleared for landing. Where's that? On 28 right. E-Jet cleared for landing, 28 right.
So with all this wind, we have no double landings happening.
Yes,
And
no double
takeoffs on the ones, which
No
kind of
takeoffs.
basically takes all the fun out of plane spotting here at SFO, doesn't it?
Tomorrow might be better. Don't worry.
Well, we
Kevin.
certainly hope so,
You
yeah.
have tomorrow. Don't worry. You have tomorrow.
All right. So Adam says we have tomorrow. Fingers crossed. We got the ones back open. Get some double landings.
But it is like, it doesn't really take that much fun away, because if there's more takeoff on the 2.8s, it's like more special.
Yeah, you like the 2.8s.
It's not, yeah, I like it. It's not normal to have takeoffs only with 2.8s.
Yeah. But we like those double landings, those parallel landings on the 2.8s, though.
Wait, I think there's a big arrival.
Yes, there is. Which one is that?
Let me see. Let me find
All
it
right.
on the radar. There
Adam's
it
gonna
is.
look.
Eva
Flight
Air.
radar.
Eva Air 777.
Hey, it's your favorite.
777-300ER. Welcome back.
Tower 191,
Coming
Mike,
in from
we'll try Echo. We're going to stay a little
So
high.
Adam, some people in the chat are asking, how do you do live streams if you don't have a YouTube channel? Now, you don't, do you report your live streams?
No, I don't. I just
don't.
look through my binoculars and pretend it's a camera.
There you go.
Roger that.
So he's practicing. He's practicing before the days of the YouTube channel will be launched. Right? Yeah. It's good to practice. Get the, you know, stuff worked out before you go big time.
Yep. Air France not lining the wing because Eva Air coming in for a ride.
And you like Eva because it's green.
Yeah, like, it's also, it's pretty fancy too. It's pretty fancy too.
You like the livery? I think it's fancy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Green is your favorite color, isn't it?
Yeah.
You told us last time. That's right.
Yeah. And I told you guys this time too.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. British A380 might be taking off soon. The Zippy may be taking off soon. Premium taking off soon. So we have some big action here. Eva Air just touching down. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're here for like 20 minutes, right? Half an hour, 20 minutes.
Have you been here? I think so.
Half an hour, 20 minutes. I'm looking at the time and I'm like, phew, it's only 3:41. We still have 1 hour and 40 minutes ahead of us.
Turn left, taxiway Bravo. Contact ground 121.8.
Air
We got
France.
Air France, yeah.
Air France heading 28, right?
5594 at taxiway Delta.
Looks like an 8 left takeoff.
28 left, takeoff, 28 left. Cleared for takeoff. Air France cleared for takeoff.
Tango, approximately 28 left, craft in position, contact ground.
Yes, I hear him.
So you are 9. When do you turn 10?
21st of June.
So coming up,
Yeah, coming up.
be your big 10th birthday. What year? Oh, what grade are you in school?
4th grade.
4th. So you're going into 5th next year.
Yep. I still can't believe I'm in 4th grade.
Yeah. Time flies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, Air France lined up there on the 28 left.
Clear for takeoff.
So when you're watching the Sunday show with Rudy and I back there in LA, is there any? Do you have any suggestions for us? Anything we should change?
I don't really watch it like a lot. I don't
don't?
really.
Okay.
I watch it like a little bit, but improvements might be like maybe focusing on some of the other takeoffs that are taking off on the
Oh, the 2-4s?
Yeah, because like you look at the Tom Bradley gates when there's some planes taking off. So my suggestion maybe is like to
Start zooming in on the north side a little bit more.
to like look at the takeoffs that you're missing on the 2-4s. And also maybe some of the arrivals on the north side too.
Do you ever watch our 24-hour cameras at LAX?
Yeah, I watched them, but not that much. 18 years old, our friend is 18 years old. Only? Only 18? Should be like 30 at least. 18.
All right, the 777 heading back to Paris, now rolling down to the left.
Air France, let me tell you something. You're still a teenager.
Alaska 337, about delay, company's at 2 mile final, approximately 28 left,
Still a teenager, still young. Still has like 20 years of work remaining. And Air France lifted off. Eva Air and Air France. Well, what an early takeoff for 777-300.
So Eva, do we have any other big aircraft coming in?
Let's see. At London Heathrow, there's like so many big
Runways for arrivals and takeoffs.
Yes.
At LAX, we have 4 runways. 2 on the
Yes.
north, 2 on the south. So really, that's why we're seeing the backup here on the 2.8s, because they're down 2 runways.
Yeah. And there's only that London Heathrow. There's only
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
And the arrivals are so fast. Like, there's one arrival, but there's another arrival. Paris flight took off. Take off.
Here we go. We got that honoring the.
Lift it off.
Oh, look, here we go, Adam. We got Air Premia over here on the taxiway.
Ooh, yeah! That is so close. Imagine someone just runs up over there and just see the plane right in front of them. That would be pretty nice. Premia North. Oh,
337 clear for Saturday, good right line of plane, traffic good.
United arrival. Whoa, look at that.
Air Premia Dreamliner will be heading back to Seoul, now heading over to the 2.8s.
787-9? 9, right? Yes,
Yeah.
787-9. Okay, so, and that arrival, United arrival coming in from Chicago
United
on the
1878,
A321 Neo. He's going on to camera. Right there on the right.
1878 is occupied. Continue down to the Delta taxiway.
What's
Down
that?
to Delta.
Zippy?
Delta will
Zippy
perfectly
put it
left.
back, right? Zippy pushed
Down to
back.
Delta. Delta hold true
No,
straight left.
Zippy didn't put it back, but he will be pushing back soon.
So it sounds like you want me to focus on more
335 there for Saturday.
takeoff and landings. You think I missed too much stuff, huh?
I don't, like, you don't miss too much stuff, but sometimes when there's, like, no action on the Tom Bradley gates, you look at them and not the takeoffs. So it doesn't really make sense to me.
Well, sometimes, you know, a static shot of some of the beautiful A380s, 777 just sitting there, that's always a good shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make you, like, I'm not trying to judge you, but...
Oh, okay.
But I think that
it's okay.
maybe you should,
3219, turn left at
when there's no action, like around, no action on the 24s, on the 28s, wait, this is 28s, on the 25s, you can just look at the Bradley gates. But when there is like action, you can look at the action.
Wait, Adam, are we going to have a double takeoff here on the 2.8s?
We might, and that will be nice.
Wouldn't that?
Alaska heading to Portland on the 737-800, 28 right. United 757-300 heading to Chicago, 28 left. Let me listen. Is United cleared? Is United cleared?
No, not yet. No no drag race on the 2.8s.
Yeah, probably waiting for Alaska to take off. Denver clearing. They might be clearing right now.
Echo Lima Zulu 4, wind 26 direct 24, gust 28, and they could right to take off.
Yes, I told you.
Having an American 737, it looks like a max 8. Heading out to the 2.8s.
United cleared, right? Oh, it
Looks
was.
like there's a corporate jet first.
It was the corporate jet cleared. It was a corporate jet. Whoa. That looks like an Elon Musk one.
Oh, yeah?
Some of them look like Elon Musk ones. Don't see it. Whoa, what an early liftoff. Wow. Jets, corporate jets, lift off very early. Did that go around arrive? I think the go around arrived. The go around arrived.
I think so. That was a little while ago.
Yeah, it arrived probably.
So where is this United 757 at 300 heading off to?
Chicago.
Chicago. Well, you should get your family to come out to Los Angeles this summer, and you can stop by for the big Sunday show, and you can be there at an Imperial Hill.
Yeah, I just told them that maybe we should go to LA someday.
Yeah.
We went earlier. We went like a couple of months ago. We stayed there, and we saw some nice ones. Went to the In-N-Out Burger.
Oh, so you've been there before?
Yeah, and I'm like telling my parents, should we go to LA during the summer?
Yeah.
And we're like, and my mom is like, no, maybe not. I don't know. She says like no, because probably she doesn't want to drive that far,
Yeah.
and she doesn't want to buy plane tickets. That's why, like, she doesn't want to go to LA. But I want to see the view from Imperial Hill. I never saw
Yeah,
the
I
view.
think you should come there. I think you should be on the show some Sunday.
And I never came there. I never saw the view. And also, I want to meet you guys at LA.
Yeah.
I've met you guys at SFO a lot, second time. And I want to meet you guys at LA one day.
Yeah, I think you should. You're going to have some time this summer.
Air Premia number 3 for takeoff on Runway 28.
JB LEX videos with the $5 Super Jets. It's a look, Kevin. Today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday. We'll be celebrating at the Proud Bird. The best way to celebrate, of course. Great stream, by the way. Well, happy birthday.
Big
Yes.
United arrival. Big 777-300 here. He won't escape us this time. Is that flying over the airport or?
No, it's just a little bit to the east.
I want to see where it's heading.
Not sure why the camera cannot focus
Can't
today.
find it.
I can't.
Can't find it.
Some days they're easier than others.
Can't find it on the radar.
Jet 409, turn right at
We'll
Echo,
see,
contact
we'll
ground. Coast Guard 6560,
Number
radar
2 for
contact.
takeoff.
Yeah, you should tell your family you want to go to the Proud Bird there outside of LAX, have some food and watch the planes.
Yeah. I don't even know where Proud Bird. I never heard of that place.
It's right at the end of the runways there at LAX. It's a great place.
Yeah, where the plane just take off over you or land over you?
They land over you.
Premier 112 heavy, 127
Like right over you? Like
No, kind of just near you.
yeah, okay.
It's not like at the In-N-Out Burger where the planes fly over your head.
Left line of boys, guys 3494.
Delta 2159 and your right turn, contact Hotel.
Okay, that takeoff. Taking off to Vancouver.
So is this getting easier for you? Filling in for the plane jockey?
Yeah, it's feeling much easier right now.
Much easier?
Much easier.
Feeling more relaxed here today?
Yeah. Air Premia 28 left. Take off. 28 left, right? 28 left, yeah? Heading to Seoul on the 779.
Starting to hear those takeoff sounds just a little bit.
Yeah. What about you take off your headphones just 1 year? Oh,
Can you hear it?
it's I hear it, but it's less. I hear it less. Next takeoff after that will be Alaska SkyWest A175.
You can proceed direct to your ramp.
on a-
Overflight to 28 tower about 500.
Will British pushing back soon?
Direct to our ramp.
Zipper
about
British.
500 over
Maybe
28,
pushing back soon.
6562.
For already.
6562, traffic upwind off 28 left, the heavy Airbus for correction, heavy Dreamliner 47 sight.
Coach 6562 has the departing traffic in sight.
Coach 6562, maintain visual separation, caution like turbulence.
Wilco, Coach 6562, quick turbulence.
Here you over there looking at the British Airways A380. Still sitting over there at the gates. I don't think I see.
51537, as you roll
ready,
out, you
right?
might see a helicopter overfly you. They're restricted above you,
Zippy's
slow above
ready.
you.
Zippy's ready.
Is
British.
Zippy up on flight radar?
Yes, Zippy. Wait. Qatar
Over 1088,
is.
San Francisco Tower, traffic
Qatar
in
is
position, wind
going-
2621, gust
Qatar's
28,
heading
28
up.
left for the line.
Heading to Doha. Qatar's heading up. Let's see if there's another one of it.
United 1343,
Should be.
approaching the bridge for 2A
Oh,
right.
so you're looking at flight radar. So we got the big Q, the A350-1000 heading back to
Heading up.
Doha.
Heading up. I don't see them on the radar, so they won't be pushing back, right? If you don't see a plane on the radar, they're not pushing back, right?
Usually, I mean, sometimes they forget to turn on their transponders.
Yeah.
Francisco Tower.
My
United
dad can
1343,
turn on his
bridge
schedule
2A
on
right.
his phone.
United 1343, San Francisco
So,
Tower, wind
He can turn on
26020,
his
gust
schedule
28,
so we
runway 28
can
right for the land.
see when the
Runway
next
28
big
right,
arrival
1343.
is coming.
Skywest 3494, 2620, gust 28,
We
runway
can
28
see
left for
when the
takeoff.
next big arrival is coming. What is the next big Oh, there is.
The West Coast Wonders Orca livery.
Coming in from JFK.
Good left on the way. United
737
1791.
Max 9.
Velocity 237, turn left at Echo, hold short right straight left.
Wow. Whoa, what's happening over there? What's happening? Fire trucks, fire trucks. Something's going on.
It's like an ARF truck heading to one of the gates.
United
Where is it?
1791 with
Is it?
270,
Oh, it's
gust
heading.
28, runway 28 left for takeoff.
Whoa, so
2A left,
much.
clear for takeoff. United
Clear for
1791.
takeoff, United.
American 1032,
757,
San Francisco
clear
Tower,
for
traffic
takeoff.
full mile final, runway 28 left, on point.
Wow.
Matthew Ruiz with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Says yesterday, a man was arrested for bomb threat at Hawaiian Airlines from San Diego to Honolulu. The flight was delayed due to the investigation. Yeah, you guys were talking about that in our drive live stream yesterday.
I don't know that one. Look at the line. The line is much shorter.
Yeah, it's definitely calming down.
757 United. Where's that thing heading? Heading.
American
let's see.
1032 with 27020, gust 28, runway 28 left for
Is
takeoff.
it New York or Newark?
So that'd be Newark, New Jersey, outside of New York City.
Possibly turbulence, heavy head for the parallel with 27020, gust 28, runway 28 right for the land.
Clear to land, 2A left, United 1931.
Let's see what our arrival is now.
United 1791 and your right turn, contact NorCal.
In the right turn over to NorCal. United
American.
1791. Good
Lining
day.
up, clear for takeoff.
See you guys. Nice to meet ya.
It is 3:57. Still have an hour left.
Almost the top of the hour.
Echo K3,
Yep.
United
Almost top
1343.
the hour.
Please keep your speed up.
That's 757 arriving. Coming in from Newark. Wow. Newark, Newark, Newark. Newark, Newark.
Approved.
757 taking off to Newark. 757 coming in from Newark.
That's a 737 taking off. 757 United coming in from Newark.
757.
300.
200.
American 1032.
That's a 200.
contact NorCal.
200. Yeah, it looks like a 200 actually. A 300 is a bit longer. Okay. Our final takeoff that is heading to the 28s for now is WestJet heading to Vancouver.
Boy, it really got quiet, didn't it?
Yes, on the 737-800.
United 1878, started our push. We'll get you moved up to the next arrival.
Delta A319.
At 1343, turn left, let's go back, hold short, right to left. It's going to be a moment.
Looks like we have a heavy coming in. What's coming in to the 28?
A319 coming up from Salt Lake City.
There, pinch it so it goes a little bit wider. There you go. Do it again.
Delta 1088, turn left at runway 19 right, and contact ground.
There it is.
Oh, that's the United 777 we saw up there.
0.8
Coming in
Delta.
from Frankfurt.
Velocity 237 at Echo, cross
GDR.
left, contact ground.
That's the 777 that we saw over there.
At
That's the one.
1343, Echo back, cross runway left, contact ground.
Do we have
At
audio
1878 at
issues?
Delta, cross runway left, traffic 2 mile final, contact ground.
Some
At Delta,
country
cross
in
2A left,
Nevada right
contact
now.
ground.
Some country in Nevada. Turkish Airlines in Nevada. I think it's in Nevada. Lufthansa almost in Idaho. So we have some faraway things that will be coming in. Swiss is in Chico right now. Chico coming into Yuba City.
Oh, you're looking at all the airplanes flying around us, right?
So Swiss is almost in Yuba City. Turkish is still in Nevada, just coming on over the border. We have Sun Country in Nevada. We have Turkish and Swiss are coming in, I believe.
November 512 Golf Victor, visual
Air
28
France
right.
is almost in Reno.
November 512 Golf Victor,
See what else we have.
turbulence received by a heavy, wind 27020, and it's the right
Lufthansa is in
Little
Idaho
down 28 right, Golf
officially.
Victor.
And that's everything interesting here. So that means Swiss is close to arrival. Oh, there's the United arrival. I didn't even notice. So Swiss is...
See, that's what happens when you're glued to the Flight Radar 24. You forget your things are happening.
I think Swiss is in arrival. Yes, Swiss is in arrival. Is in Yuba City. Air France just outside Yuba City.
Tower Southwest 31.
Turkish Airlines officially in California.
All right, so Adam, we're going to do the top of the hour.
Top
You know
of
what
the
that
hour.
is, right?
Yes, I know what.
All right, stand by 1 second here.
Southwest 3198, having position in 2618.
Just after 4 p.m. here in windy but gorgeous San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of SFO plane action, airport action here on Wednesday, May 21st, 2025. I am joined this last hour by Adam. Many of you guys know who Adam is, aspiring plane jockey Adam. You're doing a great job there, Adam. Thank you.
There's
Oh, that's your favorite, the A350 with the
Get
big
ready,
Q.
Qatar coming in.
All right.
Qatar coming in.
71 Mike Bravo, Tower with 26017,
Is there another British Airways A380?
British Airways F80, not yet, but
No?
will be coming in 1 hour. Wait, not 1 hour, but he is coming in soon. He might still be far away. He's not in Utah yet. I might have skipped him or something. No British Airways A380, sorry guys, but we will be seeing one.
Westjet 1775 with 26017, and it's straight left for takeoff.
I believe our next big arrival is, our next international big arrival is, Swiss. Swiss coming in from Zurich. What is in 22 minutes? Is that 22 minutes?
Yes.
Coming in 22 minutes. Our Swiss coming in 22 minutes is just over Yuba City. And Turkish Airlines A350-900 coming in from Istanbul 45 minutes out. So we have some big ones coming in the hour.
Westjet 735, contact mark on the bar.
Good day.
Kevin, how do you do like the thing where it says
Oh, hello, exit
like,
133 on the
the
upline.
thing where it says
Center 133, San Francisco Tower,
coming in the
28 right to
hour?
land.
Oh, yeah. You want us to roll one of those?
Eagle 6, right turn
on
Echo,
the-
contact ground 18.
Turkish or Swiss?
Echo
Whichever.
42 Golf.
Whichever one you want.
I think Turkish is better because it's farther away.
Oh, you know what? I don't have a Turkish A350.
Oh, what about Swiss 777?
All right, let's try Swiss.
You don't have to do it, but I just asked if.
Are you going to announce for me?
Yeah, Swiss.
All right, stand by. Here we go.
Swiss.
There you go.
Coming in Swiss coming in 21 minutes.
Swiss, the 777-300ER coming up from Zurich, 21 minutes away.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
That'll be cool. That's my first coming in the hour one. First one of my career.
Your career as a plane jockey, huh?
Yes. So you heard it. Swiss coming in soon. 21 minutes. And Turkish, 40 minutes. Turkish A350 is that a new flight? Because last time when I came here,
4198, left
it
turn
wasn't
exo, contact ground
arriving.
28.
I'm not quite sure. There was a Turkish A350-900 that took off earlier this morning.
Yes.
So Turkish usually has about 2 flights a day. I think you're here at SFO and LAX as well.
The last time we saw the 10,000th livery.
Oh, yes.
Last
That's
time,
right.
okay.
Yeah, that was a big deal on a Saturday. Uh-oh, are your parents ready to go?
No. we're leaving at like 5. So.
Oh, they already told you what time you're leaving?
No, I'm not. They didn't tell me. Let me just ask them.
Okay. I think they're getting anxious. Robert Brunn back with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says Adam is awesome. He is. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate your awesome support here today. The big Q. Going to be crossing in front of us here.
Mike Bravo, keep it rolling through the ones, the right turn echo, contact ground 28.
Do have SAS coming in from Copenhagen at A330-300 at 9 minutes out.
United 45 Heavy, you are 13 miles from the 45 Heavy, shift to tower, runway 28 left, clear to land. That's good, 99 for you. United 679, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to take off. Alright, 28 left, close to take off, United 679.
What's that?
They said like maybe in like 20 minutes.
20 minutes? All right.
And they also asked me to ask you how much
Oh, well, I think everyone wants you still on, so you can stay on as long as you want. You guys want Adam still, right? He's asking me if he can still be on. Oop.
Jump to 316, runway 28 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 7-mile final, then 57. 28 left, line up and wait.
I'm back. We have SAS coming in from Copenhagen, coming in 6 minutes. And we have ANA, the one up there, over there. Where is it?
That's 777, man.
The one that was up there, coming in 9 minutes.
Jump to 316, runway 28
Coming in
left, clear
from
takeoff.
Tokyo Haneda.
28 left, clear takeoff, jump to
The ANA coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 9 minutes out. SAS coming in from Copenhagen, 6 minutes out.
There you go.
So we have 2 big arrivals in the next 10 minutes.
So I asked everyone in the chat, do you still want Adam? They said, yes, we still want to have Adam on the show. So there you go. Doing a great job there, Adam.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're leaving after Turkish, so in about 40 minutes.
All right.
Sadly. Okay.
Sadly? Is that what you said? Sadly?
Yeah, sadly. Sadly, I'm leaving. What is that? Virgin? Virgin, yes, Virgin.
There we have a JetBlue A321. I believe this is a Neo rolling down to 2A left.
Virgin will be taking off to LHR we'll be taking off. So we have Virgin coming up. But we have a JetBlue taking off to JFK.
Got that SAS heading to 26. Sorry, 28. You know how many airports I've been to in the last week, Adam?
Every 21 years.
Ontario was 26, started calling that 28. Now I'm here at the 2.8s calling them 2.6. I'm surprised I haven't called them 2.5s or 2.4s.
United 777-200 coming in from Zurich.
28 left, clear to land.
1 minute, okay. Next big arrival on the 2.8s.
So you like the big Q, you like Qatar
Yes.
because of the color of the paint job?
color, yeah.
And Southwest 495,
There's not many
keep taking
planes
away
that
28 left
have
from Foxtrot
half
Video
a
number
color
12.
and half another color.
Yeah. All right, we got it. A United 777
Coming
heading
from
to
Zurich.
2.8.
2.8 left arrival.
Southwest 495, 10 per tower. Switch at 939, keep rolling down to Echo, turn right, contact ground 48.
Hey, roll down to Echo, ground point 8.
Southwest 495, 10 per tower.
Okay, let's see where SAS is. ANA and SAS.
1045
Whoa.
heavy, left turn at Tango and contact ground 48.
ANA and SAS are the next two arrivals.
495
All right,
tower.
back-to-back heavy arrivals coming up.
495, do you have numbers for 2 left to
SAS
talk
coming
to?
in 2
We do, we'd have
minutes.
to plug 'em in.
ANA right behind him, 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'll take you.
5 minutes, Ellen.
Brian says, Kevin's a rock star that doesn't know what city he's in. Hello, Detroit.
That's funny.
Yeah. You know, next we go to JFK. There in New York.
Alpha 10 heavy, 10 go
Whoa,
tower, cross
what's-
Lake Turbulence
where's the
heavy,
red one?
330s on a 5
That's
mile
play.
final
I
parallel.
think that's
Going
play.
28 right, clear
The
to
red
land.
one. That's a red one up there.
Oh, you can see that all the way up there.
It looks like a red one to me. Looks like play. There it is. Let's see. It flew above me on Sunday too. Let's see, is that play? No, that's not play. That's not playing.
I think you might be right on that. It is a red plane.
It is a red. Oh, that's Hainan livery.
Oh, the red Dreamliner.
I thought that was play from home, but it was a Hainan Dreamliner livery.
Look at that. You didn't even look at flight radar. You knew exactly what that was.
I didn't know. I thought it was play, but it wasn't. Let's see. Let's see. Can we see it on the radar? Let's try finding it. China Airlines. Where's China?
Here, this is what you do.
Okay.
So be right there. Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Heading to
Hainan.
Tijuana.
Heading to Tijuana in 57 minutes driving.
You know, there used to be pandas on that livery.
Coming in from
Yeah, we can. Number
Beijing
495.
to
Yeah, Hainan had 3 other Dreamliners. One was yellow, one was white, and one was red, like the one that's flying above us. And they all had pandas, and then they took the pandas off, and now they're just a red and yellow plane.
That's sad. Okay, so
Virgin heading to the 2.8s.
SAS seconds away from arrival. Seconds away from arrival. Virgin heading to London Heathrow 787-9. I wish I had Flight Radar 24 at home so I could know what plane is flying over me
Yeah.
at home.
All right, we got SAS, A330, short funnel. 2.8 left.
SAS will be arriving on 28 left.
Southwest 495, approximately 2, runway 28 left, line up white, back taxi if needed.
Line up
clear, line up
away
away, 28 left,
for
back taxi, Southwest 495.
Qatar. Wait, I don't think it is because there's another arrival. Then ANA will be going around the Southwest line and going. ANA might be going around.
So your ANA is the next arrival.
Back to back, back to back.
So you can see where that is heading.
935 at
So-
turn left, contact ground.
So that's heading to 2.8 right.
Let's see. Yes. Wait, why is it right in the middle? Why is it saying it's right in the middle? It's probably in its 2-8 right.
2-8 right for A&A on the pond.
On the pond. Okay. I could have looked at that one over there, but
Yeah.
the other one that was flying over there, I could have looked and could have seen what it is.
Southwest 495, wind 27014, runway 28 left.
28 left for
Clear
Southwest.
Takeoff 28 left, Southwest 495.
Cleared for takeoff.
Side 25 Charlie Heavy, runway 28 left. Line up and wait.
Good day, 25 Charlie Heavy, lining up in
It's Virgin, the Dreamliner, heading back to London Heathrow, heading out to the 2-8s. If you guys are just tuning in, we have all the action on the 2-8s. High winds here today. Of course, closer of the 1s. We had them earlier. Of course, the winds are kind of dying down a little bit. I don't know at some point if they will turn the 1s back on.
They might be for the China cargo. They might be for the China. Wait, China is heading up to the 2-8s.
Sorry, 25 Charlie Heavy, runway 28 left, please take off.
So we got the big Q going to be taking off.
495,
Or now 2-8 left.
China cargo heading to Atlanta on the 777 freighter. Where's Turkish?
Airbus 4 on the parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 right, United.
All right, the big Q going to be taking off. 2-8 left.
Let's see where.
Southwest 3436, cross jet blast, runway 28 left, line of flight, have to cross downfield.
Okay, left line, wait, 3436.
Swiss is coming in, and 12 minutes. So that means that Turkish is still like half an hour away.
Get the quick step hold in position. Okay.
Okay, let's go back to San Francisco Airport.
So Adam, have you found any people in your school that are in the planes like you?
Yeah, I found a classmate, and we are friends in airplanes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they like planes. How did you find a fellow classmate that likes planes? You just start talking about planes and
Yeah, we started just talking about them, chatting, like talking about what we flew on,
Around left
all of
836.
that.
Left 836 fighting, 260, maintain 3100.
so one of the few cargo planes we see here at SFO, China Airlines Cargo, a 777 freighter.
Heading
260
to
on the heading south,
Atlanta.
36.
Atlanta.
260 on heading.
Wow. Oh, we have another go around.
Whoa, go around today, go around day.
25 Charlie, Delta.
Alaska going around, coming in from Portland.
Southwest 3436, runway 28
737
left,
900
please
going
take
around.
off.
Takeoff 28 left, Southwest 3436.
That was definitely on accident
Point
there.
37020.
It wasn't. It was on accident.
Probably a little unstable approach.
Wasn't planning. Wasn't on the plans here. Whoa, what's above us? Swiss is above us. Swiss is above us.
Reed 172 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. This is coming, bringing along the next generation of plane nerds. Love it. Adam, you're a rock star. Embrace the plane nerdiness.
135
Nerdiness. That's a bit mean right there.
Yeah? You don't like that?
Nerd.
Airplane 63 tower, runway 28 left,
Nerd.
middle land contact surveillance heavy, 787, hold position.
That Heinen livery is nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Very,
Yeah, we used to get Heinen at LAX all the time, and then they disappeared.
Heinen. That was a nice livery.
Okay, so we got Virgin heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner.
I thought it was play because it was like red, and now I saw that it is red Heinen livery. Coming in, that Heinen took off from Beijing.
Yeah, heading to Tijuana.
Tijuana. If we see another one of those, like the Heinen was, just doing
Just
that.
zoom in.
Wait, I just can look on the radar and see what plane that is, where it's heading, where it took off from. We still have like half an hour, so we're probably gonna see one more of those.
50 Lima Tango, runway 28 right, line up and wave. Line up and wave 28 right, 50 Hotel.
All right, 28 left for Virgin.
28 left, Virgin, China Airlines, 28 right, I believe, right? 28 right, probably.
28 left for Virgin.
28 left for Virgin, 28 right for China.
Yeah, 2070 at Tango, hold short, runway 28 left.
Where's the second British A380? Did he get delayed or what?
No, it's still out a little bit.
Is it coming in soon?
I think it's an hour away.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be here. At least with the takeoff and the zippy takeoff. Why are they not pushing back? We're all ready. Wait, maybe we're boarding. We're boarding probably. Virgin heading back to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Virgin 20 Victor Heavy, contact mark out departure.
Okay, I'll let you in. 20 right, have a good day.
So your plane jockey Kevin's getting a little hungry. Is there anything in this bag?
There are some chocolates.
There's some chocolates. Let's see what else we got in here.
Probably some other presents.
And what are these?
I don't know what these are. I don't know.
They're like baked apples. Very cool. What else we got here?
What is this? Bread?
Oh, wait, you said this is Russian, right? Russian treats.
This is Russian treats.
Yes.
Russian. Whoa, what's that?
Poppy seed Danish. Well, that looks good. Though that would probably be too messy right here.
Yeah, you can eat that out.
Well, let's see. Have you had any of these?
No, I don't know what those are. Maybe I have them, but maybe I don't remember what those are.
Well, let's see. Why don't we pop these open? Baked apples. The chocolate probably ruined my dinner here tonight. Thanks to you and your family for supplying the plane jockeys with some treats. All right, let's see what we got here.
Where's China?
Well, now this is like a big loaf. Look at this.
Apple pie?
You guys want to try it?
Mini apple pie?
It's like a mini apple pie, huh? Well, let's try this.
What's that? Arrival?
All right, here. You guys can split it. Well, thank you, Adam.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm going to try this, Adam. That is going to be perfect. Perfect. Very good.
Thank you. Good that you like it.
Departure 02.
Thank you. Did your mom pick all that out?
I think my mom did.
Yeah?
Maybe dad and mom, but I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
Hotel runway 28 right, then it's 5346.
What's a Wagyu burger?
Especially kind of meat.
Is this SJ? UPS is rolling, right?
Line up and wait 28 left, Skybush.
This is in my 4th grade class. Indoor recess means AVL LAX 24-hour stream on the big screen.
That's echo point.
United 2603, contact Markel departure.
For departure.
So Adam said the
There's-
China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Would you say that's going to?
5, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 54.
No, we're actually not using Starlink for the stream here today. We actually need to do the stream off a satellite.
Kilo Heavy, San Francisco
It did not work this
Central
morning.
position, runway 2.
You can't find Swisser. In about 6
425,
minutes.
contact Markel departure.
Departure, Sky 54.
Not 6, like 4 minutes. 4. You stretch it. Virgin, almost in Richmond. Let's try finding Turkish. Whoa. Turkish, 20. Qatar is in Vacaville.
Contact 28.
Yes. Oh, Swiss. There we go. 2 minutes. Arriving in 2 minutes. Dock. Barely moving.
Hey, you can barely even see that corporate jet just landed.
I just stole the line from the Minecraft movie. Whoa, what a
For 28 left.
late takeoff.
36, Central
United,
Tower,
where's the
28 left,
heading
clear
was
land.
at?
All right, we got Swift.
Wow, so fast.
Swift 38 Kilo, down to Delta, at Delta, stand left, contact ground 28.
Why does it say Taiwan is the country of regulation? I thought China Airlines was China. Air China is definitely from
Air China, yes, definitely. China Airlines, no.
Whoa.
Going to right, clear to land.
Clear land to right, thank you.
Alaska landing. I just focus on the planes now. Is it be pushed back? Let's see.
384, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
I feel like zip 1 year old. Germany. Okay, where is it right now? We're at runway. Runway is right here. And
424, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff.
on the takeoffs, does it say in how many minutes it will be taken off?
It kind of pops up. All right, I
34,
think we're back on the scene here.
Okay, so we don't know where when Condor is taking off, but it is really far away from runway. It might be taking off in like 15 minutes. Might be taking off in like 15 minutes. I'm not, probably not gonna be here. Condor is on the other end of the airport. Other end of the airport.
The other end, huh?
I think.
On Condor?
The first time I saw Condor, it was a green stripe.
You like the stripes?
Yeah, it's not a bad design. At United heading to Las Vegas.
Off to Vegas. Another United 777, a short funnel. Looks like a 28 left arrival.
Boeing 737 MAX 9. That's for takeoff. Number arrival. 777 coming in from Newark. 77200ER. Butter landing. Butter landing. It's totally different from the Lufthansa 7478.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Really big highlight. United Express. taking off.
contact Markel departure.
Departure is Cast 5913.
Can't find it. Okay.
friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Linda lives in Chicago?
Linda lives in Chicago.
Oh. I thought she lives in LA.
At 2611, runway 28 left, clear for
She's
takeoff.
probably laughing at her right now.
Wait, what?
She's probably laughing.
She's probably laughing at you.
Probably
Huh?
laughing. You laughing at home, Linda?
Yeah, are you laughing at home, Linda?
Taking off to Burbank. A320. Let's see where Condor is at. Turkish not on the downwind yet, so we might have a chance to see Condor today. Condor. Is Condor even moving? Yes, Condor is moving. Slowly but surely. Condor is moving.
All right. Just look at
runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
flight radar here on my phone.
2720, runway 28 left, line up 28.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Condor peeking out of a gate.
Ah, there it is.
He's definitely taking off before
That one, Mike,
Turkish.
he'll be after this next
And
departure.
this is going to take him like 20 minutes.
Turkish 8 minutes out. It's an A350-900.
8. You think Condor will take off before Turkish? Because
No.
I'm leaving before Turkish. After Turkish, I'm leaving.
No, it'll take Condor a little bit to get over there to the 28s.
If we get lucky, Turkish will have a go-round. And then Condor will definitely take off. Minutes, and Condor is close. So I'm begging God. 100 taking off to Phoenix.
So that is
Frankfurt.
So everyone, I'm looking at the chat. Everyone loves that you're on the show again here today, Adam. Thanks again for.
British is pushing back. He's on the radar.
There you go.
Is pushing back.
Speedbird pushing back.
We're still right. No, we're still okay. Do you think British will take off before Turkish?
No, long. That's a long taxiway over to the 28s.
Yeah. So British will be heading back to London Heathrow. Wait, my mom likes British, so I might ask.
Yeah.
Takes off, and she's probably gonna say yes because she likes British.
There you go.
So I'm out.
Are you gonna go ask your mom? So Turkish, the A350, just 5, and we'll be heading over there to the 28s. Might be right in front of our cameras here as well.
Number 191, Mike.
Adventures with Bill and Livy.
Takeoff 191, Mike.
Kid.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Track on the upland, turns away.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, South 5650.
One Mike, nothing Mike, out of voice, heading to station.
15 minutes.
191, Mike.
All right. It looks like Condor is going to be taxiing over here. What's that?
Condor will definitely take off in 15 minutes.
You think? I think so, yeah. 15 minutes.
Mike Bravo, runway 28
That's
right,
enough
line up
time.
point.
That's enough time.
All right, so your mom said 15 minutes, huh?
15, and Turkish coming in 3 minutes. Actually, I told him he's coming in. I told him it's coming in 3, but it's in 6. But it's coming in 3. Wait, my mom is actually on the live stream right now.
She is.
So she heard that 3 minutes.
Good afternoon, 279 Kilo Heavy.
She's probably not telling Dad.
700 Kilo Heavy, San Francisco
Right,
Tower,
Mom?
runway 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right,
Alright, she's nodding. She's nodding her head. Okay.
71 Mike Bravo, runway 28 right, clear
She's
for
telling
takeoff.
on me because I did something bad. Whoa, what? Do you dare me to run out to that
I
plane?
don't think that you'll be able to get up to it.
It's just not far away. I run fast.
Scout,
I don't need to. This is still a great view from there.
You like those stripes?
Yes, golden stripes. Hey, Dad, what's your favorite color, right? Gold.
Gold?
Yeah. Whoa. How did he lift off that early?
Left line up and away.
How are jets lifting off that?
71 Mike Bravo, contact Mark Alpha,
British isn't moving yet, so... Do you think British will take off in 15 minutes?
Maybe. We'll see how fast it taxis out there. There's not much of a line.
No,
The
not much
2-8.
line at all. Condor definitely taking off in 15 minutes, but... Turkish, I mean, British. I think I already saw British take off there. I think I did, right? I think I did. Okay, Turkish. Next stop for arrival. Right? Yeah, Turkish.
You
next.
are correct, sir.
Turkish. Next stop.
This is 628, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
1 minute out. It is heading to 28 left.
Flight 2 is going to visual 2 right. Lift 2 Cisco Tower, cross flight 2 and 30, pitch on 3 miles on over the fairway, terminal position, runway
Oh, that's
28
a lot of
right, rather, clear to land.
KBTS. 7,048. I don't even know what that means, but...
Are you looking at our upload speed?
Okay, United is waiting for Condor, right? United is waiting for
Believe
Condor.
so, yeah, you're right.
So that's good news.
Got a 733, chop
Condor.
straight out, runway
Turkish
28
A350, the flight
clear
coming in
takeoff.
Istanbul. Next arrival to 8 left.
Arrive. Okay.
You sleep over there, Adam.
I'm not sleepy.
Did I hear you snore?
628, contact Mark Alpha departure.
I don't think that's a snore. Is
No,
it?
it's not snore.
It's not a snore. I just
FA
mad
Mobile
that
200.
maybe we won't see British. Is Zippy on the radar yet? No, Zippy's not on the radar yet, so he
And
won't be
FA
taking
Mobile, clear to cross runway 1 right, on to
Zippy,
Lima.
I won't see you, sorry. But I will see you, Condor, so don't worry. Southwest flying above us. Coming in from San Jose. I mean Seattle. Wait, Southwest is heading to San Jose. So I got a home flight flying above me right now. I want to see it.
S733, contact Mark Alpha departure.
Thank you.
SoCal United 733.
Okay. The Turkish just touched down there. I put my binoculars on it just a few seconds before it arrived. I just didn't want to skip
We would
it.
need a minute,
But
Contraman.
I thought it already arrived. But
What,
it
the
didn't.
Turkish?
Turkish
Yeah,
79 Kilo Heavy, at
wait.
Tango hold short, runway 28 left.
I put my binoculars on the Turkish right before it arrived, like a few seconds before it arrived. Mom is looking at British.
934, plant runway
Your mom's
28
looking at
right
British?
for
I think
departure.
my
Doesn't
mom's
seem
looking
like
at
it's
British.
moving.
Let's see
Get a
if it's moving.
546, plan runway 28 right for departure.
Yes, it is moving. Little bit, little by little.
Get a 546,
Condor
San
is
Francisco Tower, plan
already-
runway 28 right for departure.
Condor is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 6.
That's 4783, runway 28 left, line up and away.
Do you think it will take off in like 10 minutes?
I think so. It doesn't look like there's much on its way in.
465, let's go
Yeah.
contact
There's
28.
nothing right here right now. Nothing.
Yeah, so if there's nothing coming in, then they can utilize both these runways pretty quickly.
There's only one. Like one that is close to arrive. There's British. British moving.
Cancel 43, Cisco Tower,
British
temple position,
is
runway 28 left for the land.
I'm like, oh yeah.
What's your mom saying?
She said British is moving.
She said British is moving it.
Yeah.
Cancel 43,
Just give you the thumbs up.
No, she's like saying British.
Runway 28 left.
She's like saying British.
Clear for takeoff.
She's just saying British.
4073.
She just sees that British is moving. She's saying British.
2041. Cisco Tower, runway 28 left, line up and wait. Traffic on that 5 mile pound, A320.
Wait, 28 left, 2041.
Now let's take a look at the British Airways A380 Super. We'll be heading to the 28s.
Okay, Condor number 5.
So Adam, are you realizing this is a lot of work? Stand here all day long and announce all the flights?
Yeah, it's hard work.
Yeah? But you still want to
like
do it, right?
You still like it?
Yeah, of course I like it.
I like it too.
All right, wave to everyone on that camera over there. Just in case anyone's tuning in, this is our friend Adam. 9-year-old Adam, going to be 10 next month. Wants to be a plane jockey, wants to take over AVL. In what, 10 years? Is that what you said?
10
years. I'll be old. Time for me to move on.
Retirement.
That sounds good.
You can. You have enough to live on. You
I
have
do?
Enough to live.
Okay.
United taking off.
There you go, zipping on back.
Okay, so we are definitely not going to see Zippy, sadly. But we might see British. We're seeing Condor, but we might see British. We're definitely not seeing Zippy. Not seeing Zippy though.
There's the Condor at number, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Jinx Black.
What's that?
I just whispered.
Oh, Jinx?
Jinx Black.
Did we say 4 at the same time?
Yeah, we said obviously. I'm just kidding. That would be pretty funny if we can't talk for the rest of the show.
Uh-oh.
The viewers will be like, what's that flight? Where's it heading?
Yeah, what happened to the plane jockeys?
I know. Did he leave? Is he in his car? Did he leave? Did he leave? Did he just leave the camera on? And everyone will be like, oh no, his show's gonna keep going forever.
Oh boy.
Until Kevin comes back in about 3 weeks. Show's gonna go on for like 1,000 hours.
Yeah.
And everyone be like watching, oh, I want to sleep.
It'll be a lot.
And the camera will be like, what's going on?
Yeah. Get me out of here.
Where's Kevin?
Yeah, I gotta fly back and grab the
You
camera.
arrived right there. Saw you. And then you come back and you take the camera.
Pretty fast on the 2.8s.
British barely moving.
British pretty fast taxi over there to the 2.8s.
And you think British will go fast with 2.8s?
It could.
Yeah, there's like no traffic here. Such a big line behind, in front of British though. I think he's like, when he comes, he's probably gonna be like, number 15 for takeoff, British Airways. Number 15. Vancouver. Air Canada taking off to Vancouver on the 737 MAX.
Oh, Rudy's in the chat. Say hello to Rudy.
Hi, Rudy. How you doing at home? Wait, are you at home? Where are you? Are you at home? Rudy, I'm nodding my head like you are. I'm nodding my
Wait, Rudy does that?
Yeah, he's like...
Rudy nods his head?
Like that.
He does that to me all the time?
Yeah,
I guess I never noticed.
I saw it on the show. On the jockey cam, I saw it.
Like a bobblehead? He's just nodding.
Wait, maybe we should make a Rudy bobblehead, so it'll be like, they'll be like twins.
There you go.
Bob and Bob.
All right, Condor looks like number two. Number two. Wait,
number 3. Because there's 2 taking off in front. Is British moving?
Tower. Change runway 28 right. Runway 28 right.
Oh, no, it doesn't look like it.
I don't think British is moving. Why is he 8 moving, bro? There's like nothing in front of him. I see 8 moving.
It's a big plane.
It's a big plane. It's a big
Roger.
plane. Wait, I can look right here and see when British is taking off right here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
What is
934, contact
Nailtown
Mark
Air?
Departure today is 9:30.
What is Nailtown Air? I see myself.
I think it is moving.
Let's see. Yes, it is. Oh, it's moving real quick. It's moving real quick. Oh, yeah. On the third.
Oh yeah, there it goes. Now let's turn the camera back.
Whoa, that is Sun Country, right? Yes. That Sun Country was in Nevada. I saw that Sun Country when it was in Nevada.
Oh really?
I didn't come here from Nevada, but the when I looked here on the radar, Sun Country, I didn't know where was it heading.
Be able to cross over.
How many in line here? One, two. 9.
Secretary 395 at
9
Echo,
waiting to get over.
Contact ground
Yeah.
18.
And where's coming, definitely.
Cross runway 28 left at Echo, and then once you cross ground 20.
At 546, contact mark out departure.
Is up next for takeoff. So we see Condor, we see Condor.
What's that?
24-hour banner, celebration, TikTok.
Oh, you're reading all my behind the scenes on OBS.
Night 1, new wipe, AVL
Condor
clouds,
3 heavy, runway
Luma
28
wipe
left.
2,
These are all of our secrets.
fade. I never knew that.
At a 507
Too
heavy,
late, it's not a
jet left,
secret
runway
now.
28 left,
Uh-uh.
final point.
Flat, fade, cut. Cinder secret, tiny, and the British Airways is right in. Condor is rolling. British A380 heading back to London Heathrow. A380-800. Condor lifted off.
Again, 214 at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18. That's hold position.
Heading back to Frankfurt. Condor. Come on, BA. Give me the lucky charm.
Condor 2093 heavy, contact north counterpart.
Oh, we're leaving.
Uh-oh. Looks like you guys are packing up over there, huh?
We're leaving. I think we're leaving. Oh no. They're walking up. They
Uh-oh.
didn't take the stuff though. So I might be staying here for a little more.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
United 507, clear for takeoff, 28 left.
777 United, what's that? Heading to Rome.
Oh, look at Condor banking there to the right.
Yeah, Qatar was banking, Lufthansa was banking.
Plan runway 28 right for departure.
They were all, all the takeoffs were banking to the right.
Plan 28 right, Skyway 37.
Just a second, I'm coming back in a few minutes.
Okay. Gotta go check in with the parents over there.
United 507 heavy, contact north out departure.
507 heavy, go to departure.
United 2332, runway 28 left, land of point, Buffalo Cross, downfield.
Alpha 28, 23.
Ryan Fuller with a super chat. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. Also back with the super chat says, I became a member, but it won't let me join in. Uh-oh. Looks like you're a member. Showing up as a member. Thank you, Ryan. JR with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JR. Says $5 up in the British Airways. Does a barrel roll after takeoff?
4779.
Well, it looks like everything's banking to the right.
Yes, everything is. Great news, guys. I'm staying until British takes off.
All right.
Such a big line. How many planes is that? 1, 2, 3.
It's a long line.
British Airways 10th for takeoff on the 28s. Number 10 for takeoff.
Number 10.
Let's see where the next one is heading. Next one heading to Houston, then heading to Los Angeles, then heading to Salt Lake City, San Luis Obispo, Kahului, Cathay Pacific flying above us. A350. I think we'll see Cathay Pacific before British takes off.
Yeah.
Coming in 9 minutes, Cathay Pacific. A350 900.
47 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
Line 28 right, 2047.
Okay. So take off right now, heading to Houston. Then we'll be heading to LA. Then we'll be in Salt Lake City. Then we have San Luis Obispo. Then we have Seattle. Then we have Kahului. Then we have Reno. Then we have Los Angeles. Then we have Minneapolis. Then we have London Heathrow.
It's a long line.
2 Gold Victor,
And
runway 28 right,
Houston
line up and wait.
Away, 28
Houston
right.
taking off. Hi, Houston. Hi, Houston. Nice. Hi, Houston.
Hi, Houston.
Hi, Houston. It's like you're saying hi to Houston. There's another LHR flight. United Airlines 777-200.
57 Secret Tower, runway 2 left, clear to
We'll
land.
be taking off right after American Airlines, which is right after
Echo, hold
British.
short, runway 28 left.
So British Airways will arrive a little bit before
2232, contact Markel departure.
United Airlines will at
It's like
LHR.
Zippy is zipping on over here.
Markel departure.
Markel departure, 2332.
Should I run up to it?
I don't think you're going to get up there, Adam.
Should I just try?
No.
No, I'm not gonna. I might get jet blasted.
You probably, yeah, or you might get stuck in the mud, too.
Oh no.
Your mom won't be too happy.
Number 2 Gold Victor, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 28. Fox 237 next, runway 28 right, line up and away, traffic on 3.5 miles, final of the
Yeah.
787-8
You're correct.
heading back to Tokyo Narita. What's this?
United 1754, runway 28 left, line up and away. Yeah, 5 now left for Tango, contact ground 18. 65 at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
Cut up across to the left, contact ground 65.
57 X-ray, number 2 right, cleared, takeoff.
Take
Copy
off.
that. 7 X-ray, 28 right.
This one? Oh, not available.
2 Gold Victor, contact Markel departure.
2 Gold Victor.
Zippy heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. We'll get a long line of takeoffs happening on the 28s.
Next takeoff is to LAX.
1260 at 17.
Is there an Alaska Dreamliner?
Shouldn't be.
I don't think there's an Alaska Dreamliner in the world.
Not yet.
I don't know. There might be though. It could be. Could be an Alaska
Yeah,
Dreamliner.
7054, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Hey, left clear for takeoff, United 1754.
Okay, what's that? Takeoff. Dassault Falcon 7X heading to Teterboro. On the FA7X.
Thanks.
Guess what? It's the time up top of the hour again, Adam.
Woo! I've been here for 2 hours.
Flies by, doesn't it?
And United flying above us here. Top of the hour.
And it's just after 5 p.m. here in a gorgeous San Francisco, California. You're watching continuous SFO airport action here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, May 21st, 2025. All right, Adam, wave to that camera over there. Our friend Adam hanging out with me here the last 2 hours. 2 hours flying by here. He'll be taking off as well as us. We'll be ending the show after the A380 takeoff here. We'll be back tomorrow for more live plane action here on Airline Videos Live.
Very beautiful, very beautiful. Let's see what's going on here. Back to the action. United Express E175 coming in from San Antonio.
Runway 28 left,
Whoa, land already. There, just landed. There's Zippy almost there on the 28s.
Still a long line of takeoffs happening here.
So we won't see Zippy take off.
Not today. No, I think we're going to leave the end with the A380 here today.
My end will be with the A380. We're not seeing Zippy today. Is there a zipper? Is a zipper flying to LA or no?
Yeah, it does. It's a morning flight. Kits in around 8 a.m. Leaves around 10 or 11 a.m.
Right when you start the show. That's Cafe over there.
The United 757.
Cafe just turned. Cafe just turned. So Cafe is around the grid over here. Next takeoff will be United taking off to Salt Lake City on the 737-800.
1749, runway 28 left, line up runway.
What's that arrival? United 757 coming in from Chicago. 757-300.
United 2047,
Air India flying above us.
There we go. We'll see Air India arrive.
7-200. 777L. It says 777L. I don't even know what that means. Oh, Air India. Nice arrival, but you will be seeing it without me.
Sky 2970, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Sky 3707, runway 28 right, line up white, traffic
So Speedbird getting closer.
And close. Oh no, do you think I'll see Cafe? Or maybe even... Do you think I'll see Air India?
Maybe.
Air India coming in 9 minutes.
9 minutes?
I don't think I'll see... I don't think I'll see it.
So now your In-N-Out burger is going to be all cold. What are you going to do for dinner?
I'm probably going to put it in the microwave.
Oh, microwave it?
I have a microwave. Of course I have a microwave.
You know, you can tell your parents to go take you to the drive-thru again.
I didn't go to a drive-thru. I wasn't on the drive-thru. United E175, United Express taking out to San Luis Obispo. Just took off a few minutes ago. Not minute. Cleared for departure. Delta Airlines heading to Seattle.
All right, so what's our next heavy arrival? Is that
Cafe?
Cafe?
Next arrival.
A350.
900. Delta connection. What's your favorite airline again?
Delta and JetBlue.
Oh, I thought it was ETA.
No, that's my favorite livery.
Oh. Livery means like color,
The color,
right?
yeah.
Oh.
So I've never actually flown an ETA before, but I like the A350 and I like the color of the ETA, the blue. Favorite color. Your favorite color is green. Mine is blue.
Yeah. My best friend's favorite color is blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he the other spotter at school?
No, not the other plane spotter. It was my best friend. Like my actual best friend.
Oh, okay.
United taking out to Kahului.
All right, so we'll head out. Get this A350.
Hello, United 1187, with you on a visual 28 left.
At 1187, Cisco Tower, 28 left, good land.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 1187.
From Hong Kong, A350-900.
Yes.
Nope, that was the camera.
And 5 Black was plenty of earliest available right turn off the runway.
Good. We might even see Air India with me. Might even do that.
28 left, line up and away.
Line up away, 28 left.
Because we have some other arrivals and the planes won't be taking off when they arrive. Deal with me. Where's Air India? India.
Speedbird now at number 3. Look at this long.
Good land.
I don't think I'll see Air India, guys. I don't think we will see Air India.
I think you will.
You think?
I think so.
Air India's arriving in like
5 minutes? That's nothing.
You think Speedbird will still be here in 5 minutes?
It might, yeah.
Cathay 92, left turn on Bravo, please, and contact ground in the turn.
Yeah, the jet is taking the time away because the line isn't moving.
53, runway 28 left, clear for
When
takeoff.
there's arrivals.
Take out 28 left, yeah, 53.
Present 2498 at the approach and across runway 28
Arriving
left, runway
from...
28 right, line up
Why
away.
does it say not available?
Cross runway 28 left, runway 28 right.
That's a flight rate error.
Mistake.
Yeah.
At the approach and across runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right, traffic's on 3 mile final.
Approaching cross 28 left, hold 28 right.
All right, so the A380 following two
Oh.
E-jets.
Turn right
Okay,
at,
he's
19
over there, right?
and contact ground 28.
Parking right,
I think Air India
Once
just
you 25
turned.
Echo Hotel, make the right turn here on the
Let's
runway.
see.
Yeah, to 1053, contact NorCal departure.
We're NorCal, 1032.
United heading to Reno.
Wait, 28 right, clear for takeoff, right, 2498.
That's 909, runway 28 right, line up and away, traffic on 4 mile final.
Can't see it. Alaska heading to Los Angeles. Next day, come on. Do it for me.
Yeah, 59,
Ryan back with a super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. This is watching from
Coming in. Taking off. Wait. Yeah, coming in from Boston.
Super 2X-ray, super, cross runway 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right.
Emirates.
Contact ground.
So I think you're in luck there, Adam. I think you're going to see Air India.
Emirates just getting out of the gates.
Yeah.
Emirates.
Super 2X-ray, super, runway 28 right,
When
line
I
up and away,
wanted
take
to.
the runway quickly, please.
Emirates. Has a long way. I'm definitely not seeing it. Arrival.
Speedbird head.
I don't think I will see it.
Air India, it's the next one.
It's the next arrival. Oh, and British is taking off.
You can see it's right there. It's right there. It's like 30 seconds away.
30.
Super
You sure it's 30 seconds
30
away?
seconds. All right, this is interesting though. They do have a United 777 that lined up 28 left. So it must be. That was 30 seconds.
That was 30 seconds. Air India isn't even close. right before they say right before.
There isn't an emergency back at LAX, just coming across. The 25s back at LA.
What's going on? What's going on?
Not quite sure.
I'm seeing it. I'm not seeing Zippy, but I was close though. I was close to Zippy. United cleared.
American 1711, caution turbulence running 28 left, line up away.
My boy 28 left, American.
Guru.
Air India 175 heavy, turn left at Echo, hold short of runway 28 left. Echo, hard on 28 left.
Oh, the wind's getting windy again.
Yep.
Got 254, San Francisco Tower, caution turbulence, a heavy will depart your runway. Will be at 787, wind 2.
Are you guys taking off?
28 left, clear land.
Land 28 to the left.
United taking off and I'm out.
We should get your family over here. Get you all waving.
Yeah.
Zippy 25 heavy, up to short of runway 28 left. Air India 175 heavy, traffic hold
United
position, Echo
heading
cross
to
28 left, and
London.
then contact ground. Echo cross 28 left, contact ground, area 175.
Should we get your family over here? Let's get your family over here.
Yeah, 948 heavy, contact NorCal departure. Departure, 9.
All right, we're getting Adam's whole family over here. Mom, dad, brother.
Thank you.
Thanks you guys.
Can I say something?
Your brother wanted to say something. All right. But you got to look at the camera behind you.
Hello.
There you go.
Zippy 25 heavy, runway 28 left, and line up traffic U170,
Nice to meet you, Alan.
4 mile final.
Thanks for the great gifts here today.
What else? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. This probably won't be the last time, I'm sure. Thanks so much. All right. Thank you. Thanks, Adam. Have a good day at school tomorrow, all right? Have a good day at school. Awesome. We'll put that in the end of our show.
Tower Scout 72 visual to it right.
Bye. See you soon.
Adam.
Left clear line acceptable position. American 2997, hold short of runway 28 left. 5 bridge visual to it. We are at 1434. Traffic about 7 mile out. Runway 28 left, line up and wait, full past the hold bars, or past the threshold, so traffic can cross behind you. All right,
On the 28s.
Cross 28 left, hold short 28 right, Delta 1088.
Skyway 3254, turn left at Echo and Dodge. 33. Delta 1088, hold short of runway 28 left 10.
Hold short 28 left, Delta 1088.
Yeah, 1434, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left and then 1434.
Delta 1088, runway 28 left, line up and wait. And you're not ready for 28 left or 28 right?
We're ready for
Janet, Pinky, Todd, Janet with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Pinky, good to see us. This is Kevin and Adam. Quite impressive, Adam. You have a great mentor. Kevin, wishing you all the best. Good to see you, Pinky. Thank you so much. Good to have Adam on the show once again. He's all business, all about the planes.
Delta 1088, runway 28 right, line up and wait, traffic, Gulf Street.
Straight right, line point, Delta 1088.
Drops the mic like a pro.
United 1434, contact NorCal departure. 1434. Sky City 872, do you have echo?
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on your way out here today. Of course, we'll be back for more SFO action tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific time.
Sky City 872, hold short of runway 2 left. Delta 1088, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Straight right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1088.
Sky City 872, just confirm, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold short 28 left, Sky City 872. Added 288, good visual, 28 right.
United 1509, runway 28 left, line up and wait, up to southbound field.
Line for way 28 left, United 1509.
Runway 288, San Francisco Tower, wind 28015, runway 28 right, clear the wave.
28 right, clear to land, United 288.
Alaska 1078, set up for runway 28 right. Skywas 3407, Echo.
Looks like that line is getting shorter.
American 2997, traffic hold position, crossing 211 in contact ground.
City left at Echo ground.
Delta 1088, runway 28 right, clear the wave.
Third line, runway 28 right.
Warren saying United Airlines flight 1559 is about to land there at LAX. We do have cover.
Sky City 703, runway 28 left, line of the way.
28 left, line of way, Sky City 703.
Alaska 1078, traffic off the left.
Hardly saw any burns today, just some Canadian geese. That was about it.
RNAV traffic.
RNAV traffic, straight right, just takeoff left,
Kind of a interesting day here at SFO. Not really very many double landings, not any drag races for the most part. Of course, they closed down the ones, moved everything over to the 2.8s because of the high winds. Flight landed safety. Thank you for the update there, Warren.
Sky 703, traffic off the right. We'll turn to the right. RNAV west, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV west, Sky City 703.
Sky 5480, San Francisco Tower, 28 left, line of the way.
Up and way 28 left, Skywas 5480.
Yeah, 1509, contact NorCal departure.
So departure, United 1509, have a good day.
Good day. Position. Sky 5480, runway 28 left.
28 left, Skywas 5480.
Sky 6373, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line of the way. Alaska 1078, contact NorCal departure.
Okay, left, 1078.
Yeah, Sky 7703, contact NorCal departure.
Departure, good day, Sky City 703.
Copy, I'm in.
Runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 27019er.
Right, clear to land, Delta 823.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 773, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line of the way.
Line up way 28 left, United 776.
Sky 5480 on the right turn, contact NorCal departure.
Right turn over to departure, Sky City 480.
Yeah, 776, disregard.
Not much of a line after Emirates. Just a single United A320.
Position 354, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
Right, line of wait.
Sky 6273, contact NorCal departure.
Departure, yes.
United 2402 on the visual. 28 left. United 2402, San Francisco Tower, top hold of position, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land. United 2402.
Okay, 288, hold short of runway 28 left.
Hold short of 28 left, United 288.
Yeah, 2633 Tango, hold short of runway 28 left. United 288, traffic left 2 out, crossing at 28 left at Echo, and then contact ground.
Straight left to Echo, ground United 288.
Yeah, 2633, keep moving, crossing at 28 left, and then contact ground, traffic 2 mile final for your runway.
Cross.
And 776, in the right turn, contact NorCal departure.
To departure, good night, 9776.
Exit 354, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Right, takeoff.
Flight 504, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, we'll clear land, plus jet 504.
Exit 354, I'll call you right turn towards trucking.
Okay, runway heading into south turn.
Yeah, 1723, runway 28 left, line
We were
of
just
lane.
over there talking about other live streamers that exaggerate their numbers.
Turn right towards trucking, and resume the trucking to departure, contact NorCal departure 2.
Return to truck and resume departure and over to departure center 354 and then
Sky City 56, turn left at Echo, and then contact ground.
Echo to ground, that's it, yeah, 56.
At 2294, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land. Flight 504, reduce to final.
One final, plus jet 504.
Delta 888 heavy, or 888 runway 28 right, line of way.
Clear right, last one.
It's Delta 757 at next arrival.
Here at 1723, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 28 left, yeah, 1720.
Delta 823, turn left at Echo and hold short of runway 28 left.
Echo turn 28 left, Delta 823. Confirm clear to land for United 2402.
2402, clear line, look
Delta flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 823 is 757 at 200. That's an old TWA bird.
Traffic spot 2 out behind you. Need you rolling quickly as soon as something's off the runway.
Where's the sports charter? Delta Airlines flight 8888 heading to Dulles, 757 at 200. Looks like it's the next takeoff on 28 right.
Tower Skyway 5459 with takeoff on upgrade.
5459, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 27018.
So the land, 28 right, Tower 5459.
Skyway 5664, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line at the wing, traffic 4 mile final.
Left line, west Delta 664.
Skyway 6539, San Francisco Tower, runway 26016, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic hold in position.
And that's a sports charter heading to Dulles.
Yeah, 1723, contact NorCal departure. Delta 8888, in the right turn, contact NorCal departure.
Delta 8888.
2402, turn left at
504, I'll call you right turn towards Truckers, and runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
The San Francisco Giants, who said that? Oh, Emily.
Like the 504, turn right, just go down to Delta, turn right, Delta, and then contact ground.
If you want me to believe that there's 4,000 people watching the LAX stream right now. Huh? Yeah. Please. All right, Emirates number 3 for takeoff, and then we'll be at birthday. Hope your day was great. I didn't see in the chat earlier giving you some birthday wishes, birthday cake.
2294, keep your speed up down to Tango, turn left to Tango, and then contact ground. Tango and down. Stand by on final. Left on a Bravo, and then contact ground.
It's been a windy day here. Didn't start that really windy, and eventually closed down the one right. Everything taken off and landing on the 2.8s.
2.8 left, clear. Take off, up to 2373. Got 527. Right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, you got a 1620.
Southwest 2373, contact NorCal departure. NorCal, so. Now, right at 644, visual 28 left. At 644, San Francisco Tower, traffic to hold a position, or at 28 left, clear to land.
It's a great podcast. It's a great Q&A. I'll get serious about the... All right, Emirates number 2 for takeoff. And we're going to be ending today's show. We'll see you guys back tomorrow.
8 left, and 1482.
Delta 762. We'll be in a right turn in front of you, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
And this is Emirates Flight 2 to British Airways. Just 6 minutes out, heading to 28. Awesome shots with 2 A380s, possibly. Nope. The next Q&A. I don't know. Saturday. Well, I don't know. On the Starlink, it's like I don't want to use it.
United 1620.
I don't want to damage it.
Tango short left, United 1620.
1623 back, hold short of our runway 2 left.
Hold short 3 left, United.
All right, so Emirates heading over.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Super 2 Kilo Super, San Francisco Tower, wind 26015, runway 28 right, clear to land. You're at 1620, traffic exiting upfield, crossing and clear left on Tango, and then contact ground.
Stop, 2 left.
Emirates 4 Papa Super, contact NorCal departure. Speedbird 6 Kilo Super, runway 28 right, clear to land. Where do you want to exit? Take Delta. I'm going to take it.
I'm sorry, wind 270 and 17.
Speedbird A380 Super clear to land 28 right.
Yeah, 1152, runway 2 to the left, and line up away. And I think heavy caution, white cherry bus, super bus, mile and a half, final, no two right, clear lane.
Tomorrow, Kevin will not put behind the scenes camera right there.
Cause 5214, left turn, echo, contact ground plane. Left turn, echo, contact plane. Yeah, 1152, runway 2 at left, wind 28017, so check out. Runway 2 right, line up Wayne, driving 5 out. On the way,
All right, everyone, that is going to wrap it for today's live stream here at SFO. We will definitely be back tomorrow, Thursday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Before we head out, give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
28 right. The wind again, 27025, so takeoff. So takeoff, just be 717. United 2328 heavy, runway 2 right, clear to land. Not lost, all quadrants, airport wind 26025. 5717, and then right turn, contact on departure. Did you experience any wind shear on the way out? Right, door departure. United 969 Heavy, turn left to Tango, hold short over runway 28 left.
That's Tango, short of 28 left, no.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Bring it back here into Bayfront Park. We'll be back right here tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. Another awesome day of SFO plane spotting right here on the Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks to Adam and his family for stopping. Idea they were going to come by here today. He definitely stole the show once. He is definitely a pro. One be plane spotter would be taking over AVL in the next 10 years or so, maybe even sooner. Thanks all day, Charlie Renette. Oops. Good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
672 Heavy, runway 28 left, line of weight. 28 left, line of weight, 672. On the 680 Heavy, turn left at Echo, hold short over runway 28 left. Turn left, Echo, hold short. Nice, 2019 left turn Echo, ground 18. United 3780, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 3780, takeoff, runway 2 right. United 2328 Heavy, cross runway 2 left, Quebec, contact